Alrighty, we're here. We're somewhat, somewhat ready for what's gonna unfold. That's not the right screen, but hello. I don't like how that's in frame. I don't like that at all. Still in frame? That is. Okay, so let me switch to the right screen, please. Nope, that's not the right screen. There it is. Howdy, we're here. This is gonna be a doozy. A doozy. That's not the right button I was trying to press. But we're here. We gotta be ready for what's in front of us. What happened last time? Last time, I believe we did some. Basically, we leveled up Megatron almost all the way to getting a Metagross, and outside of that, we just did a contest and beat the gym. I think that's all we did. But yeah, I did some grinding in between this stream and the last. There's probably gonna come, maybe not. It depends. I gotta remember rather. What is Flannery's ace? Normally, it's 28 or 29. So if I take that, if it's 28, then the ace for the Torkoal is gonna be 34. But if it's 29, it'll be 35. And then Norman's going to be about 39. I think that's what we came up with. It was either going to be 38 or 39. So I think we should be okay. We'll just have to see. But I did do grinding between this stream and the last, so I'm hoping that not a lot of our time today doing this is going to be eaten up by grinding, but we'll just have to see. Anyways, we got Grim Shady, the Gengar, level 28, holding the Amulet Coin. I'm going to try to get him the 31st today with Waterfall, Fire Punch, Petal Dance, and Psychic. Then we have our newest member to the team, Peaks, the Regirock at level 28, not holding anything. Adamant Nature, it's got Magnet Pull as its ability. It's got Rock Throw, Curse, Rock Smash, and Superpower. Then we got Whiskers, the Wishcash, level 28, not holding anything right now. It's got Runaway as its ability, with Amnesia, Magnitude, Mudsport, and Water Gun. Then we got Fire Chicken, the Moltres, level 28, with Shield Dust, Rock and Wing Attack, Ember, Fire Spin, and Agility. We got our starter from this game, Snook, the Slacking, at level 28, holding the leftovers. Got the water availability, so he doesn't get burned, which is really, really nice. It's got leftovers with Scratch, Yawn, Mudshot, which we taught it in the last stream, and Cosmic Power. And then last but not least, we got our Matang at level 39, holding the Amulet Coin, has the Inner Focused ability with Takedown, Psychic, Metal Claw, and Pursuit, and that is our team. That is our team. But let's go ahead and switch the scene over to the wheel, because we do have to spin the wheel. That is something we have to do. So let's see what we get. So highest base powered TM. I don't know what that is right now, actually. I actually don't know what that is. Let me check. It's Dig. That's a little bit annoying, but I mean, I don't think anybody could learn it besides Grim Shady right now. So I don't know if I'm really that bothered by it. But I just realized something as well. I think I'm gonna have to buy stuff anyways because I want to say we're low on Pokeballs. I mean, we're a little bit low. It wouldn't hurt to buy some Pokeballs. I think potions were the thing I was thinking of initially. So maybe that's what I should put forth and buy. It's just the problem is, yeah, we only get super potions right now. And I don't think we get hyper potions probably until maybe not Fall Arbor Town, Lava Ridge. I want to say that's probably where we're gonna get them, but I will buy me some Great Balls. Ooh, that's a lot. Ah, no, it's not. We still have a lot of money, so I don't think that's too much actually. So we sold our highest base power TM, so that means we're gonna get a reward off the get-go. See what we get. Ooh. Ooh, spicy. A free legendary. Okay. I'm not opposed to this. So let's just, I believe these are all the legendaries in the game. So let's see. Ooh. That's gonna be interesting. I actually didn't put a free evolution stone over yet, but free legendary. Ooh, and we're gonna make sure we rate it. There is a Rayquaza. Now my thing is, do I want to put this in now? I don't know if I want to put this thing in now. Maybe after a little bit I'll put stuff in because we don't have fly yet, so I don't think that's fair, so I'm gonna just respend. Later on that challenge can be done. Alright, so no marts, which means we have to immediately leave the mart that we're in right now, and we can't go to any marts for 30 minutes. Okay, that's not the worst challenge we could have gotten. I'm kind of glad that we're getting that out of the way now. Because that means we're hopefully not gonna get caught in a dumb situation. Actually, before I leave, I need to make sure I go do one thing in particular. And I actually should do this now because this will help Snook in the long run. So I'm gonna run all the way over here. I'm gonna run all the way over here, and we're gonna go inside the cave. I don't care what's in here. This isn't where I caught. Yeah, I didn't catch my wish cache in here. I caught him. Petalburg Woods, I think. So how much I appreciate it. You can have this TM or HM. Sorry, I can't read. And I just realized there is a Trickmaster's house we can do right now because we just beat the gym. So I'm gonna go do that right now. But I wanted to make sure I grabbed strength for Snook because Scratch isn't really gonna do a whole lot at this point in the game, especially with us having a 20% level booster on. It's more annoying, if anything, that I can't really do a whole lot of damage. That's kind of the reason why I taught him Mudshot in the previous stream for coverage. That and also to get rid of the Feint Attack that we had on him. So I definitely think that was a smart idea in hindsight. Because the only other ground type move we have was on our wish cache. Remember collisions 3 times? Yes. Listen, I'm playing with a controller, so it's not that easy to just slow down at all. It's really, really not, so you're going to take what you can get. Alright, so we're going to go inside now. Alright, using the potted plant over here. Cool. I just hope that it's worth it doing them after every gym, and I think it is because... Ooh, soda pop. I was gonna say, because the items aren't normally... they're gonna be different because they're randomized. Normally we find a bunch of mail in here. Where's the water? I was gonna say, where is the water bottle that I opened? Level 20? Yeesh. Okay. Maybe I should have done this off screen. It probably would have helped somewhat, but it's whatever. Besides, I don't know if anybody's focused on doing the Trickmaster house in the original Gen 3. Why not? I mean, I think it's somewhat the same in Oras, but I don't know. I'll have to play Oras on the channel at some point. I will 100% do that. I will 100% do that because... Okay. I love Oras so much. Compared to the original Ruby and Sapphire. Emerald, it's probably on the same level. Like, I like Emerald a lot because I think it did a lot of things right. Like, fighting both evil teams, I thought that was really cool. And, I don't know, it just made the game feel better, I think. So, that's just what I think, but... That's just a me opinion. That's just a me opinion. What's this? Yeah, I'm gonna make sure when I re-randomize the Diamond and Pearl ROMs that I make sure I turn off the bad items, because I don't really like how a bunch of these berries are not really doing anything for us. Like, they have a purpose, and that is for contest, but we're not doing contests, so they don't have a purpose. Really. Alright, so Grim Shady's level 30 now. That's good. Lickitung. I wanted to actually switch out, but that's fine. I don't care. I'm pretty sure I said earlier on, I'm gonna try to get Grim Shady moves that he will be able to carry with him over to the next games, because that's the plan. At least that's what I want with him, because that's when the physical special split will actually be a thing. And I know it could be beneficial to have Waterfall on him just for the HM purposes, but I don't necessarily feel the same way with that, so I think I'll just do it. Like, I'll just try and get him some better moves. Like, if I can get, I don't know, Ice Beam would be nice on him, because I think dragons are kind of the only things that really, we can't really hit well. At least from my memory, dragons are the only things that we can't really hit well. But, alas. Timer ball. That's also pretty useful, just in case we come across a legendary. Just in case we come across a legendary, that'll be really nice. Also, and maybe this isn't a problem right now because we have all these, like we have legendaries that we're gonna get eventually. Well, I say eventually. We have a Moltres, we have a Regirock, we have a Rayquaza that is on the way. I don't know how I'm gonna do with the not getting the free Master Ball, because you normally get the Master Ball in the Evil Team base, and since it's a field item, it's going to be completely randomized. So I got to get lucky enough to find a different Master Ball just lying around somewhere. Which I mean, I'm not going to be too upset about if we don't get a Master Ball, because the methods of me putting the legendaries in, I just kind of went to PK Hex instead of trying to find a spawn code for them. Because the spawn codes sometimes don't work, and this, that, and the other. So I rather just try and do the PK Hex method, because it's a little bit easier. A little bit easier. I always remember fighting these trainers as a kid. Always remember fighting them. Kingler has Intimidate. I like that, actually. That's really good. I don't know what to do here, because I don't think I should Magnitude here, because it can only hit me and then the Kingler. So maybe what I should do is I should Water Gun. I mean, that also does nothing, but... Oh, I missed. Awesome. Awesome. Great, wonderful. Mud Shot? Yeah, I wasn't going to do anything anyways. I was going to say, this is where a Grass type would come in handy, but we have a Grass move on Grim Shady. I just don't want to send Grim Shady out in this situation that we find ourselves in. Mud Shot. Okay, that doesn't really do much. I know we're -1, but yeah, I was gonna say that should still kill Ho-Oh, which it does. And then this is where we finish you off. I actually can't wait, because we get the egg, which I want to hatch the egg before we go and fight the gym. We get to hatch the egg, and after Flannery's gym, we can go get the fossil, revive that, and see what it is. And then get a crap ton of water encounters, because we're gonna go and fight all of the trainers in the water once we get Surf. Yeah, just because I want you guys to move locations and I can rematch you. Speech? Enough. How's that for an answer? Alright, whatever. I don't know where you're going, but would you like a battle? I'm going north. Come on, Rachel. Can you not figure out how directions work? It's weird, because, like, I did that, like, choose a Pokemon of your, like, choose your favorite Pokemon of each type thing months ago, and I put Volbeat on there, but I cannot for my life like Illumise. Like, it's just, I know it's the same thing. It's pretty much the same Pokemon. I think it's just different based on the gender. But I just don't mess with Illumise. Volbeat, like, if I get a Volbeat as a first encounter or something, you guys will hear me be more excited about that than I would Illumise. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. I did not read Peppy correct there. I read that as... Yeah, I read that as PP. So I'm 4 years old again. Joke's on me. We don't get the use of strength until after, what, the 4th gym? Because we'll get Surf after the 5th, right? And we get to use Rock Smash after the 3rd, so I think that's when we get to use strength, after the 4th gym, but never really think about it. Alright, Route 112. First encounter is... It's back. It's back like it never left. Okay, so this is a tough decision because, right? I feel like I should bench somebody for this, but I don't know who I should bench. I feel like I should bench somebody for this. As long as I catch it, that is. As long as I catch it, that is. Which, with it growling me, I think I'm getting pretty good chances. I'm going to Mudshot it still, because that's resisted. Oh god, that does nothing. Okay. Has Razor Leaf, which isn't ideal, but it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. He growled me, I think he growled me twice, so I feel like I should go for strength here. Okay, that's perfect. That is perfect. I just hope your ability is good. That'll really make me question whether or not I'm going to put you on the team or not. Alright, so we're going to Great Ball this thing. Almost had him in the first ball. He has Reflect. Okay. I knew we would find him again. I just didn't think I would find him again so soon. I didn't think we'd find him again so soon. So let's go ahead and chuck another Great Ball at you. Shook twice, alright. I believe we have antidotes, so... But I'm not sure if... How much does poison do? It does double the amount of leftovers. Okay, so I'm gonna chuck another Great Ball at this thing. If it wakes up, then I'm gonna have to heal the poison. If it wakes up, I'm gonna have to heal the poison. Come on, Meganium. You know damn well I'm down for this. You know damn well I'm down for this. I don't understand why it's not shaking, though. I don't know why it's not shaking. Why? Why do you... Why does this have to happen? This is where having Trace as an ability would be really, really nice, because we would be able to tell what the Meganium would be worth to us, instead of throwing all these balls at it and potentially it having, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't have Truant, it doesn't have Slow Start, because Slow Start doesn't exist in this game. It doesn't have Color Change. What other bad abilities are there? Can't have Defeatist. So, it's not like it's got to have something okay, at the very least. If this thing has Thick Fat, I'm probably going to just lose my mind. Don't do me like that. I just said if it has Thick Fat, I'm going to lose my mind. I just caught him. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this, I swear. I'll be upset. But if it does have Thick Fat, that means 2 of its weaknesses are basically negated. Which, Grass has quite a few weaknesses by itself. I think it's 5? Fire, Flying, Ice, Bug, Poison. Yeah, I think all those. But we caught a Meganium, guys. That's cool. I'm really happy about that. I'm really happy that we caught the Meganium. I was gonna say, where's my remote for my lights? Probably not gonna need them for a while, but we will need them eventually. Probably in like 4 hours, we're gonna need the lights. Come on, Peaks. Please stop missing. Just kill him. You know you can kill a Typhlosion. Thank you. How many people are going to pick Typhlosion when Legends Arceus comes out? I bet a lot of people will. What were the options? It was Cyndaquil, Rowlet, and Oshawott? Yeah, I'm picking Oshawott for that. Because out of those 3, I like Oshawott the most, so... Sorry. Sorry, boys and girls. I'm definitely going to pick Oshawott when that game comes out. I'm actually really looking forward to when that game comes out. I just hope that that doesn't mean that the Diamond and Pearl remakes are going to be kind of telegraphed to fail. I kind of am hoping that the Legends Arceus is, in a way, it's a bit of a segue, or it has some sort of connection with the Diamond and Pearl remakes. In that, like, it's like Coliseum in XD, like, you can send Mons over there, I think. If I'm remembering what other people have said correctly. I personally, myself, have never played Coliseum or XD. I really wish I did, because those games look hella fun, especially in a randomized setting. But yeah, I've never played XD or Coliseum, so there's that. Alright, so Peaks is level 30. Let's go ahead and switch the Lucky Egg off of you and let's put Whiskers out front. Let's put Whiskers out front. Should probably Soda Pop up. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what the this guy's got. We'll have to see what Weightlifter Jasmine has for us. Huh. I don't think Execute has a grass type move, so I'm not gonna budge. I'm not gonna budge. I was gonna say that's the only grass type move I expect him having which in a way it sucks for execute because he kind of gets shafted. Really, I guess I'm gonna switch out because RNG. Because clearly, trying to do Mystery Dungeon last night, my RNG is all just gone. Which I haven't attempted that fight again. Ooh, Rayquaza. Alright. We can actually see what his ability is. Now, hopefully. If it's worth it. Oh, no, never mind. He's dead. I didn't think I was going to outspeed. Oh, he's not dead. He took that rather well. Filter isn't an ability in this game, is it? I don't think Filter is an ability in this game. If it is, then sheesh. That's something. That is there something. Igglybuff. Who's scared of Igglybuff? Come on now. Who is scared of Igglybuff? Not me. It's even got Sandstream. That sucks. That sucks, buddy. Alright, just gonna Amnesia? No, we're gonna Magnitude. I mean, I know that's still enough to kill an Igglybuff, but like, I can't afford to get Magnitude 5s. At least the blessing in disguise will be that we'll get Earthquake with Whiskers. If not within the first half of the stream, then like pretty soon after, because I think he gets Earthquake at, it was either 32 or it was 36. I want to say it was 36, which I can wait till 36. I'm pretty sure I can wait till 36. Because by the time he's level 36, we'll probably be on that route where we're fighting all the trainers on the water. So, there's that for some sort of hindsight. Not to, get out of here. Get out of here. Another Rayquaza, okay. We're just seeing all of them now. Rock throw. I got a crit. Nice. I'm actually I'm not surprised I'm doing this decently with a Regirock. Because, I mean, he's not terrible. I just never have thought about using Regirock in a playthrough setting before. So, I think that's just the only thing that it is. Alright, so hear me out, right? I am 100% aware that I should be flipping out about this right now. There's just a few problems that I have with this. And that is one of them. Is that he has confusion. So I'm gonna yawn him. Should have put a timer on the screen. Yeah. Oh god. Was not expecting the crit there. Maybe I should have put a timer on screen, but I don't know if I'm gonna necessarily need the timer. I think the only thing I'm gonna need a timer for is during like breaks and stuff like that, because there might come a point where I go off screen and eat, So I'll need I'll need to know like how much extra time I gotta go from there. But I don't think I'm gonna need too much of a timer. Alright. So we have a Mewtwo on our screen, which I'm somewhat excited. Never mind. You know, I thought he could have taken the strength. I know he's 10 levels lower, but he was going to be a problem because the only thing we had was Great Balls, and this would have been a lot easier to catch. But also, he would have just hurt me a lot, and I don't know if it would have been. What the fuck is happening right now? Lugia and Mewtwo in the same cave? It's a little ridiculous if you ask me. But yeah, he would have just been more problematic than any sort of help, so I'm not really that upset about not getting Mewtwo, besides I have a Metagross waiting, and I don't really want to have a team consisting of all legendaries. Like, I'm still even contemplating putting the Meganium on the team. I don't know who I would want to get rid of. Probably the Moltres, if I'm being honest. I know we've already used Meganium in the last game, but you don't see Meganium as often as you see Moltres, and also it's not like they're the same Pokemon in terms of stats. Okay, so I'm gonna head myself up here. I'm gonna try to loop. I'm trying to loop up. I'm trying to loop up the little thing here. It's gonna be difficult, isn't it? There we go. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there was a guy up here. But yeah, I think I'm gonna put the Meganium on the team. I just don't. The difficult thing with putting Meganium on the team is that I'll have to experience share it. So maybe I want to wait a little bit. Maybe I want to wait a little bit. Because I don't want to replace the Regirock, because the Regirock is a good physical defensive monster. So I'd rather keep him around for that sole purpose. Oh, I didn't even need to go up that. Damn it, man. I didn't even need to go up here. I could have waited a little bit. Oh, oops. I forgot the timer went off. Okay. Well, let's see if we can. We're gonna do a little bit of improv real quick. I know we just got into a battle, but the timer did in fact go off because the last challenge was done, which was no marts. So what is our reward? A jailbreak. Okay. I'm not mad about that, because those are always useful. So let's see what our challenge is. So do I call a mulligan here? Because I did this battle before I even knew about the challenge. Or do I just say, nah, you failed, deal with it? Because listen, alright, if I don't call the mulligan and I spin the wheel and it's like, oh, you have to kill your old Steam member, I'm just gonna jailbreak it, alright? I'll just do that. literally because I can, and I just got an extra one, so like who cares? I'm gonna superpower this ferret. And what I'll do is I will flip a coin. I'll flip a coin. Heads, we call it a mulligan, and we continue with the challenge, and if we fail from that point forward, we fail from that point forward. Tails, we don't call a mulligan, and we do a punishment, and we see what we get. So, I'm gonna get a coin flip. Coin flip. Coin flipper. Alright, so we're gonna switch over the screens. So just flip a coin. Heads. Heads was no mulligan, just continue. No. Call a mulligan, continue from where we were. Okay. I remember that being the case. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna whoa, chill. We're gonna continue. So we have to try and skip every single trainer from this point forward. If the battle is absolutely mandatory, then it's like it doesn't count. Like it doesn't go against the challenge, because if I literally can't avoid them, then it's not my fault. It's just something that I can't really do. Alright, so secret power. This, I think this is randomized. I believe this is a randomized TM. And it's for Confuse Ray, which isn't that great. It's not that great, to be honest. I don't think you're a trainer, but I'm not going to mess with you. Because homie ain't playing with fire right now. I'm going to give the Lucky Egg to Fire Chicken on the off chance we do get into a battle, because I want to level him up. Pretty sure this old lady heals us up. Yeah, she does. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't need to heal up twice. You heal me up once, and it's okay. I will pick up these berries, though, because there's nothing... They're just here. Like, there's nothing wrong with me picking them up. So go ahead and do that. Pick these orange berries. Okay. So this is the highest... Yeah, so this one wouldn't have mattered anyways, because for me to progress forward, I have to be on the block that I'm at, right? Or, like, yeah, I need to stay on the block that I am on right now, so... This one doesn't count. This one doesn't count, but... If I'm making an oopsie-poopsie and go to an area, say, that I didn't need to explore, then that's all fair and game. Curlia's color change. Can't say that's a good ability for Curlia, but luckily it's not Gardevoir's ability, so Gardevoir still has potential. It still has some sort of potential redeeming factor to it. Crawdaunt. This is why we need a grass type of some sort, because Crawdaunt is super effective against you. He is neutral to everybody else, but he's water type and then dark type. So I'm gonna go into Snook for this one. Go ahead and strength. Executor, switch back out so we can get Fire Chicken that XP experience. Get that experience, my guy. Wing attack. I feel like, what was it? What was the level we learned flame? I think it's 46 we learned flamethrower with Fire Chicken. That's gonna be really nice because at least in like Generation 1, he was good because Fire Spin did the same damage every single turn, even if he didn't decide to go for Fire Spin. Alright, so Route 113. I remember this route so vividly as a kid just because of the ash. It's not really a great first encounter, but I'm not gonna completely shoot it down. There's potential with Furret. Not very much potential, but there is potential with Furret. It's just gotta have, if it has like pure power, which it doesn't look like it does, anything like that, then it could be something decent. But yeah, it's probably gonna be a little bit of a trash can. Okay, so I didn't kill, that's good. And it's asleep now, which is great. So, let's see here. Throw Great Ball at you. This should hopefully catch him. Alright. Slim build, slickly square, through narrow spaces and get away. What do I... Because I normally... Because of the community, the guy that I normally watch names this box, but I don't want to name it box because it's not my name. I'm gonna name it Joker. There's no sort of reference I'm making with that. That was just the first thing that popped in my head. I don't know how I would have felt if we had Soul Rock as our first encounter. I don't think I've used a Soul Rock, or a Lunatone for that matter, in this sort of setting. Togetic? I mean, Togetic would have been... I would have been cool with this, right? But this would have been a mon that I sat there and thought about maybe bringing to, like, the next game. So, that would mean he would have to survive the Elite Four. Because if we had a Togekiss off the get-go... Okay, let's be careful. I think I could sneak around that kid. Glalie, I'd have been kind of iffy. It's an ice type, which would have been nice, but we got Smoochum. Wow. I feel duped because I forget that in those dust piles, whichever direction that they can see you, or if you like get close to them, like within one block of them, they'll do that. So we failed the challenge anyways, so I'm not surprised that was gonna happen anyways, just because it's super duper hard. It's really, really difficult to skip trainers in games, and this one was avoidable. Like I could have just went the other way and completely avoided it, but it's whatever. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Just because I know I have jailbreaks and stuff in the back that if I do have to bench somebody, whether that means they die is completely up to the game. It's actually more up to my luck, but you know, it's up to the game as well. So, wing attack, Hitmonlee, you're dead. Is poison point. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so we hit level 30, which I'm happy about. So let's go ahead and switch our screens over. So we failed the challenge to skip every trainer, which sucks, but let's see what we get. Kills highest level Pokemon. Jailbreak, buddy. Suck my ass. You're not killing my Metang today. So, that uses up one of the jailbreak that we got earlier, which is not really that annoying. It could be a lot worse, is the point I'm trying to make. Okay, so no new encounters, which means we're not able to catch any first encounters for the duration of the challenge, which I think I'll be okay with. Because I want to say a decent amount of the challenge we shouldn't run into any new encounter. That's not true. I'll have to buy repels for me to complete this challenge. I'll just need to note down where I haven't caught any Pokemon. HP up, that's good. That's good. What's this? A sharp beak. The bag is full. Lamau. Okay. Full of what? What was the last item that I picked up? The HP up. I kind of want to sell this. At the same time, I kind of don't. So I'm just going to use it. Because the sharp beak could be useful. I might use that in terms of, like, if we go into the Elite Four, then, I might use that as, like, an item just to buff my team. So, that's what I'm thinking about doing with that one. Well, let me switch back over. Writer Rachel's got Slowking. Okay, that's fine. I'm not as scared of Slowking as I was Mewtwo, because Slowking doesn't have Mewtwo stats, so it shouldn't be that scary. Keyword is it shouldn't be that scary, so it's not. And then Ghastly. Yeah, you think you got me, buddy, but you can be any more wrong. Couldn't be any more wrong if you tried. Bye. Bye. So wait, I'm trying to think right now. Does that mean I'm trying to think, because I know I've used jailbreaks before after mons have died, but I'm not sure if I count that death. Yeah, I think I normally do. So I think I need to change the death counter real quick. Up, it's lagging. Hold up. There it is. Hold on. Boom. Yeah, I think I normally count them even if I use a jailbreak on them, so I'm doing this on the off chance that I do a death montage per this series. If I do, then good luck future me when I have to go through all the footage, especially downloading this stream to figure out where I had deaths. That's going to be the worst thing I ever have to do. But I think I'll be alright. Should I try and get him to evolve? Nah, he's quite a bit of ways away. I was just thinking because of this double battle. I should just throw him in. Get the other part of the XP, but we'll be alright. So Chikorita and I almost had a Mudkip. That is a Grimer. Grimer has a terrible ability for Chikorita to work with. Unless the Chikorita has Solar Beam, then it's not a terrible ability. But this isn't an extreme randomizer, so it shouldn't have Solar Beam. That's the only thing I think I'm going to regret about me getting rid of Feint Attack is minimizing Grimers like that. Because he might just avoid both my hits. Or he'll just die right now. Alright, level 29. No new moves. That's fine. I don't know if I'm going to want to change Snook's moveset at all, unless he gets, like, Earthquake. I think that'd be the only move that I want to put on his moveset outside of Yawn and Cosmic Power. Because I think... Another Thick Club, okay. I think, because right now he's definitely going to be, like... He's definitely going to be one of the ones I want to take over for the next generation. I think, and this is obviously going to depend on how far I get myself in this 8-hour stream challenge, because there's a chance that I'll be 7.5 hours in, and it's like, oh, you beat all 8 gyms, so now you have to do the Victory Road in Elite Four. But I'm thinking for the whole idea about I can bring another Mon with me to the next game, but neither of them had their Revive perk. I think that's pretty fair. But also, I feel like it's just smarter. For me to do that because it always gets me off on a good start, no matter what. Because I always have that second Mon with me. This is Tackle. I remember that. It's so annoying that we have a Tackle TM. I don't think we've had really any good TMs in this game so far. Like, we had Mudshot, which was fine. Dig was also pretty decent. But we haven't had anything really crazy. Anything crazy good, I should say. Which I think that's kind of annoying. That is the case right now. I just gotta hope I get decent TMs. Just with luck. Isn't there no hidden item there? But there is a hidden item in this crater. Smoke Claw. I wish we had heart scales. Because I could do relearn moves right now. Let's see. So repels. Ooh, okay. Wait, I need to sell stuff because I don't have any space in my bag. What do I sell? Speed share. It's on this X accuracy. I'm not using this at all. I'm not using an X accuracy. So let's see. How many should I buy? I feel like I should buy 20 because I can, because I can afford it. And let's go see what we caught so far, which we can't catch anything else right now, which is okay, somewhat. I mean, in 20 minutes we're gonna be able to come back and catch stuff, but no, I don't want to deposit anything right now. Alright, so Smoochum has... Okay, you don't have an item and you don't have an item. That's fine. Oh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Guts Meganium? Wow. Oh my god, it does have pure power. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, let's go back up with Meganium. Guts is an ability where, if it's statist, so sleep, poison, paralyzed, burned, I don't think it works with freeze because no one can attack when frozen. Then my attack stat is doubled, maybe? It might be doubled, but it's definitely increased to a certain amount. So that's really, really good, especially with Meganium, because Meganium doesn't necessarily have the best attacking power behind it, so that's really, really nice. And pure power doubles my attack. So right now, this ferret technically has 70 attack and not 35. Which, if we want to compare attack stats with ferret being level 17, it's less than slacking, understandable. It's less than Regirock, more than Whiskers, more than our Fire Chicken, almost the same as our Metang that has 22 levels higher than it. And that's just right now. If it was about the same level as everything, it would have over like 100 attack. So these are two definitely good replacements if we so wish to put them on our team. Meganium will probably go first just because of its typing, and Ferret will pretty much only go on my team if something happens to Snook, which I highly doubt it, but that doesn't mean that nothing... That doesn't mean it's impossible for anything to happen, so there's that. But yeah, move Tutor's house. I should put heart scales on there because I can technically PK hex them in there. I really can, but I don't know if I should. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. TM28 is normally dig. It is normally dig, but it is what? How many heart scales? Now I'll just do a heart scale. Free heart scale. Okay, switch back over. What is it? What is dig randomized to? Absorb. Which is not great. It's not great at all. Do you have anything for us? Okay, you just tell us about the fossils that are in the desert. That's alright, I don't care that much. Alright, so Route 114. Can't get a first encounter right now, but we can fight the people here, which I think is pretty important. Synthesis. I am getting dog shit TMs. Oh my god. This is insane. It's insane how bad the TMs I'm getting. Isn't there... Is there not a hidden item over here? Okay, sure. I thought there was a hidden item over there, but maybe I'm wrong. You can never rule out being wrong sometimes. That's just how it is. Also, I didn't heal at the Pokemon Center, so I should probably go back and do that. I think what I'm going to do right now is, just because Snook takes a little bit to level up, I think I'm going to try and get him to 35 first. I feel like that's a smart idea. I don't know about you guys. I feel like that's a relatively smart idea. Because Grim Shady is going to be really easy to level up, but I want to save leveling him up until we at least get him a higher obeying level. Which I think we'll get that after we beat Flannery. So I'd rather focus my attention on everyone else right now and get them to 35. And I don't want to put the Lucky Egg on Snook because I think the Leftovers is better for him. However, maybe I should, just because he does have a slow EXP gain, and we're fighting mons that are going to be 10 levels lower than us. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. My hair, dude. I hate it when my hair gets tangled up like this. It's the worst. It's the worst. Yeah, I had to take another nap today because of that one down there. I don't know if you can see her. She's in the windowsill. She doesn't know how to calm down. Yeah, and then last night, I don't know if you guys were there for that stream, but last night, her and Sammy just kept fighting, and I'm just like, really? At this time of night is when you guys want to pick a fight with one another, and not just go to bed. It's gotta be when I'm doing something that you guys want to get into tiff. Alright, Torkoal. You're probably gonna take this. Yeah, you do. Okay. I really like Torkoal, because, like, he's really, really bulky. And I think that was one of the reasons why I always put him on my team when I played this game. I'm trying to... Did I... No, my Sapphire team, I didn't put him on my team because he was fire type and I had the Blaziken. So wait, when did I ever use a Torkoal in a first time ever team? I don't think so. I think if I did, it was probably Emerald. Which, I don't know if I know my Emerald first time ever team. I don't think they exist anymore. So, it wouldn't necessarily... Well, here's the thing. I was going to say, it wouldn't necessarily be the legit Mons from Emerald if I were to do a little tournament with them. But I would still find them and bring them over because they'll be cool. Because I'm trying to think of the first time I played Emerald. I think it would have had to have been after I played Oras. It's the first time I played Emerald. I don't know. I'd have to. I kind of want to check because I'm curious myself, but yeah. Because I could have sworn I used a Torkoal on my first ever team going through Emerald. Maybe they do exist. I just don't know where, because I think I said the story before. Like my grandparents also had um, the Pokemon games. That's kind of how we got introduced into them. Um, and after a while, they gave them to us because they don't play them anymore, and they heard about me still playing it, and Shayla still playing it. So we took them and we played the games. Um, but I don't know what happened to the Emerald copy. If I find it, then I would like to transfer over whatever team that I had, because I think that might have been the first time I played Emerald. But because I remember getting an Emerald, I bought an Emerald copy. I think it was off of Amazon or something, and it was like $25. But the one problem with it is that it doesn't have any sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't allow you to use any of the features like trading or transferring. What are you doing? Hey, there's nothing over there. What are you doing, you weirdo? So, I haven't been able to transfer over the mons that I used. I don't even remember what I used for because I kind of viewed it as like a jailbroken copy, because I can't do any of the features. Because I was like trying to make sure that like because for transfer I use my dad's Guitar Hero DS, and I was like, why isn't it letting me work with this? Because I thought it was like one of those things where it's like, oh, I haven't unlocked the PAL Park maybe for Diamond and Pearl. So I went through and I made sure I did that, and it's like, I did, but that copy in particular just won't let me do it. Which, it made me sad, because I think I had a pretty good Emerald team, and I think I worked kind of hard to bring them all over. So I think if I try to recreate them, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to recreate them, because I don't know if all of them are in Sword and Shield. So I'd almost have to get lucky and play through another like hard copy of, scope lens? No, we're picking that up. I'd almost have to get another hard copy of it, or just like reset one of the files that I have and just take it from there. Or I could just find one of the other games and look where those mons are found normally, and then just basically find them, breed them, get them in the natures that they had, get them the movesets that they had. Because I wanted it to be legit. All right, that's the logistics of it. Yellow scarf, yeah, I don't need a yellow scarf. However, I'm noticing that I should probably empty out my bag, just because it's a problem. It appears to be a problem. Relicanth! Hey buddy, how's it going? Relicanth is one of those mons that is so ridiculously hard to catch. And I know why. He's used for legendary stuff in this game, but like, it's like Beldum in the sense of like, they don't have that same use outside of these games, I think. Outside of Hoenn. Because where else can you get the Regis? You can get the Regis in Platinum? Black 2 and White 2. Maybe Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? and then um, in Sword and Shield, you can get them. Boom, out of here, Wooper. But yeah, I kind of want to go back and see what my Emerald team was, because I don't think I know where the version that I got from my grandparents is at. I don't know where that one is. But I know the jailbroken one is like over there. And that's the one thing I think I was the most upset about was like it was a sweet deal that I got the copy of Emerald for as cheap as it was, because if I were to go and look on eBay today and try to find a copy of Emerald, a hard copy of Emerald, I'd be lucky if I find anything under like $400, I think. That's the expectation I'm setting for myself, but I'm thinking that the game's probably not been, like, copies of the game probably haven't been produced in, I don't know. What, Emerald's been out since, 2005? It probably stopped being in production in 2007, roughly, I would think. So they probably didn't make any more copies of it for about almost 15 years. So there's that. Honestly, I think they should re-release the games on the Switch, because I think that's the one thing that they did a good job with, especially when it came to Pokemon Bank, Pokebank, is that they made it to where Red and Blue and Gold and Silver, they could transfer over to those, to that software. And I think that with a lot of people on the Switch, you're gonna sit here and try and tell me that you don't think a bunch of people who grew up playing these games wouldn't want to play it again on a TV or on a gamepad? Because it's not like they need a top and bottom screen. They just need the one screen like we do. Like we have it. So we have 3.5 minutes to stall, essentially. We have 3.5 minutes basically to stall before we something tells me there's a hidden item in that rock right there. I just feel that there's a hidden item in this rock. And I was wrong. There's an item up here. Guard spec. Yeah, we didn't need it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, as a kid, I was just like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. Because it's like, I played Sapphire first, so it's like, oh, originally as a kid, you're like, oh, okay, Team Magma is good guys because they're going against Team Aqua, blah, 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 blah. But then when you play like Ruby, you're like, oh, it's a role reversal. Okay. So, I feel duped. The blue scarf. Man, what is up with all the scarves? Can we get back in here? Yeah, we can get back in here. Okay. We definitely can. Because we're going to need to get a Meteor Falls encounter. We're going to need to get Route 114 encounter. So, yeah, we'll definitely be able to come back in here. As long as we don't jump over the ledge at the bottom of this route, we should be able to get back in here easily. No problem whatsoever. Get out of here, Mankey. Get out of my face. What is this? What is this item? a lychee berry. Doesn't that raise your attack if you get down to a low enough HP? I think that's what it does. I could be wrong, but I think that's correct. I think that's correct. Isn't there... Yeah, there's a trainer right here I can fight. Is my stream... Why is it behind on my screen again? Because I can tell by the timer, because usually the gap between the timer that I'm seeing on the screen and then the timer through the YouTube itself, it's about 30 seconds or so. So whenever I see the gap go from 30 seconds to a little bit wider, I always have to check and see if my stream is buffered on my end or not, which I really hope it doesn't, but that's all I can really do about it. Right, so I'm gonna get into this last battle with this nerdy man down here, so I can just balance myself back up, get my encounter in Meteor Falls, and then get my encounter in Route 114, and then to Mount Chimney we go. I'm gonna mud shot because that's all I can do. I'd say that's the only problem with Snook's moveset is that he can only have 2 attacking moves. So if we run into... Is there a ghost flying type? I don't think there's any ghost flying types. If we run into a ghost type that has levitate, then that would probably be the only thing that's a problem for him. But otherwise, we're big chillin'. We're big chillin'. Alright, so let's switch over. Go ahead and show that we did the no new encounter. So our reward is... five rare candies. Go ahead and put that down here. 5 free rare candies. I think when I go into my, what I'm going to call dinner break, I already got that, so we're going to spin again. I go into my dinner break. I think I'll open up PK Hex. Really? Fuck this game, man. It's not even the game, it's my fucking luck. I don't care. It's just a natural tendency to say fuck this game. However, you know what? We do have ourselves 4 get out of jails. So I'm going to use one of those actually because I do want to get my encounters now. So basically, I'm using a get out of jail. I don't have to do this challenge, but I won't receive a reward at the end. So I deleted one of the jailbreaks. So we're going to go ahead and go up here into Meteor Falls. We don't have a repel on. Good. And our first encounter is... That's species, because we have a Wigglytuff already. So I'm going to go ahead and run away. Ooh. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna put this on the team. I hate to break it to you, Whiskers. Milotic's probably up there as like one of my at least top 15 favorite Pokemon. It's up there. It is up there. I'm just afraid with me being 11 levels higher, I'm just afraid that any sort of damage I do to it is going to kill it, and I don't want to kill it. then again, I don't think I really have much on my team. Because here's the thing: is Mudshot's what, base 55? Fuck it, let's try throwing a Great Ball at it and see what happens. Yeah, that's what I expected. Water Sport. Firepowers, we could switch into Moltres. I could switch into Grim Shady too, but I feel like it's not going to obey me, and then it's going to click Petal Dance, and I'll be upset with him. Didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. Alright, and it's a female, so we're gonna name it Ariel. Just don't have a crappy nature, please. You didn't have Truant. So that's good. And that is an example of why you should catch all of your encounters, even if they're trash, because I just got blessed with a Milotic. Jigglypuff is common encounter in here. So yeah, I'm probably gonna bench Whiskers, which I feel bad because I don't use Wishcash as much, but the silver lining is that if I bench, he only has the one weakness on grass. That's the nice thing about him, I guess. Oh my god. Okay. So I'm gonna yawn this Ho-Oh. This I might bench both Moltres and Whiskers if I get this Ho-Oh, to be honest. I'm gonna go in for a Water Gun. He's safeguarded. I don't know if that means he's gonna wake up right away. I don't think that would be the case. Okay, that is a good amount of damage. Now, I need you to hit him again. Perfect. And he didn't wake up either. Alright. Okay, didn't shake at all. Not too surprised about that, to be honest. I have to get really lucky with this, basically, for me to catch this. Because the catch rates for the legendaries, I don't think, for at least the box art legendaries, don't really go into effect until black and white. And he also might whirlwind us, which could be a problem. But I feel like we're too high leveled to be whirlwinded. But I also don't necessarily know how whirlwind works, so that could just be a wrong statement. Yeah. So basically, we weren't going to catch that unless we got a Master Ball, or if we had a good amount of Ultra Balls. That would have been nice, but oh well. It's whatever, I guess. So yeah, let's go ahead and check out. Go ahead and check out the Milotic. It's holding a Safari Ball. Chat. I wish it had its normal ability, but Oblivious, I guess, works as well. It's Modest Nature, which that's pretty much perfect for Milotic. Calm or bold would have been really good too, but modest is good, especially with attack power. So no hard feelings, Whiskers, but we're gonna box you for right now. You will be back if something happens to this Milotic. All right, mark my words. Let me check before I completely continue on. I don't think I have a Milotic PNG for the layout, so I need to check. See if I do. No, because it would have been before Moltres. So I need to get a Milotic PNG real quick. Need to tread carefully because there might be a Rule 34 con artist work that I'll see, and I don't necessarily want to put that on the screen. Alright, so let's take a look here. That should do. Save image. Yes. Let's go to here. Back to that. Boom, boom. And then for this, go to properties. Switch these two around. It's a little small, but try that. Okay, so there's that. I think for right now, I'm not going to put Green Bean on the team until maybe after we get the Milotic caught up. I think that's what I want to do. So who has the Lucky Egg on them? Is it you? Yeah, it is you. Okay, so what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to go to item storage. We're going to deposit items. We're going to put the Sharp Beak in there, put a Never Melt Ice in there, Magnet in there, put both the Black Belts in there. Put the Thick Clubs in there because we don't have a Marowak to take advantage of it. Light Ball as well, just because we get Pikachu. So, yeah, I think you have the Lucky Egg, so we're going to switch this around. And do I have any TMs that I can... May learn Hypnosis. I can learn Tackle, because Tackle is Attract. Can't learn Hypnosis. Confuse Ray. What is Confuse Ray normally? Oh, the number. 43. That's Secret Power, isn't it? It can learn Confuse Ray, but we already have Water Pulse, so I don't know if I want to do that. I think Milotic's going to be one of those mons where we kind of have to get lucky with the TMs that we're going to get given. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to still focus on getting Snoop to level 35. But we'll get Milotic, we'll get Ariel up there afterwards. Because I think if I have a beefy level 35 mon on my team, alongside the Metang, and the rest of my team's already level 30. I think that'll work out well. And plus, I don't want to get caught in a situation right now anyways, where Ariel is stuck in against something and we can't switch out. And it ends up killing us. So, I think that's the smart move right now. Hell is other D. Okay. Epic, I appreciate your promotion for promoting games to be. However, not right now. However, not right now. Alright. Alrighty, so let's go this way. I don't think there's any items we can pick up right now. I never understood how Maxi is taking on 3 grunts, Poochyena, with one of his own. Like, I just feel like that doesn't make sense to me, but not a lot does. Did we heal him up? We didn't heal him up. Maybe. Do I go back down? Do I go back down or do I stay up here and just level up somebody else right now? Because Flannery's ace is going to be about the level that I'm at right now, maybe 1 or so higher. So I'm not really opposed to just pushing everybody else towards that level right now. But I don't know. I don't know at all. I catch that rock throw. I hate you, Pharaoh. I hate you and Spiro. And the weird thing is like, I don't know if it's just a hatred because of bad memories, or I don't know why I don't like Spiro or Pharaoh that much. I can't think of the specific reason as to why. I just hate their guts. I just hate their guts. I don't know what the reasoning behind it was. I wish we had better TMs, otherwise I would be a little bit more inclined to try and make Milotic feel good. Like right now it's only got Water Pulse. That's pretty much all it's gonna have. Alright, so my thing is here. He's still gonna have Explosion because I'm gonna just take myself into an assumption that the level up movesets generally for the Regis are all going to be the same, and we learned Superpower with Regirock at level 25. And with him being 24, that means he's still going to have Explosion. So he's going to have, I think he's going to have Metal Claw, Curse, and Explosion. So I can yawn him. I can yawn him with the idea of him going to sleep. And I can Cosmic Power the next turn just in case he does blow up. Or I can switch into Grim Shady, anticipate the explosion right now, and he blows up and he doesn't hurt me. Or third option, I could switch into Regirock, eat the explosion up because it would be resisted. We'll be what, 7 levels higher, and we'll have a large defense stat. But all of our other mons are kind of not a good idea. Let's try Snook and see what happens. He has Insomnia. Of course he does. Okay, so with him having Insomnia, we're switching Snook out. The Drought is up, so if we do switch into Grim Shady here, a Fire Punch should hopefully one-shot him. Or if he blows up here, that'd be cool. This is the one thing I think I'm scared of right now. Because I don't know how much Metal Claw is going to do if he doesn't die right now. Nothing, because he didn't... Okay, he didn't even attack me. Because I don't know if Metal Claw... I don't think Metal Claw... Metal Claw might be neutral on Ghost and Poison. Let me think. Ghost is definitely neutral on, but Poison... I can't think of anything with the typing with Poison that Steel is super effective against. I can't think of anything. There's definitely something that is. There has to be. Otherwise, that doesn't make sense. Dragon, no. What is Steel super effective against? Rock? There's no rock poison types. Just rock and ice. And fairy. Are there any fairy poison types? I don't know. I want to say it's neutral, but I don't remember. It would have been +2 anyways, so it would have been scary. If it was neutral, it had a chance of killing us. If it crit, it definitely would have, I think, but I think us having the leveling that we did kind of helped us out a bit. Alright, so level 29 Matang. That's fine with me, because pretty much everybody on our team is level 30 now, so I'm not really too worried about fighting level 29s. Flygon. This is why we need an ice type, because Flygon is super effective against 3 of my mons right now. Snook would have been our best option, but Snook doesn't have any strength PP. That's the problem right now, is that he doesn't have any strength PP. I'm gonna go into... I'm gonna go into Fire Chicken. On the off chance that he doesn't have any rock-type moves, which I don't think he learns any rock-type moves by level up. He's got Flash Fire. Okay. I suppose that doesn't matter, really, because unless he has Flamethrower, which he doesn't learn Flamethrower or any fire moves by level up, so... Super Potion. That's fine. I don't think he has anything for us, really. I think the only thing he has for us is Feint Attack. And Bite. And neither of which are super effective against us, so... Ooh, critical hit. Nice. Get him out of here. Of course we missed the one that we need to kill. Of course we missed that one. Couldn't have just killed him off the bat. Couldn't have just killed him off the bat, no. Croconaw. This is also a little bit of a problem just because Snook doesn't have any strength PP. But it's fine. I'll just go into Megatron and I think Psychic could kill him. 2 Psychics should be able to kill him anyways. And he set up the Sandstorm for me, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh yeah, 2 Psychics was enough. 2 Psychics was enough for me to kill. Let's go, baby. Easy money. Get him out. Get him out of here. Archie was caught off guard. I mean, I don't know if caught off guard was necessarily the case. I mean, if you keep him to Mount Chimney not at 100% strength, then yeah, then you got caught off guard, but excuse me. And otherwise, nah, you just got thwarted by a 10-year-old. How do you feel? Alright, Jagged Pass. So, let's see. Let's go here. Let's see. What is our first encounter? Jagged Pass. I don't really like Hypno, but I'm going to catch him just because of the species. This Mudshot shouldn't kill him unless you crit him. Even a crit wasn't going to kill. Even a crit wasn't going to kill Hypno. That's interesting. That's interesting to know. Alright. We caught Hypno. Pendulum. Pendulum. I don't know what to name this other than Creeper, so I'm gonna name it Creeper. Yeah, I'm gonna name it Creeper. And no, it's not in reference to Minecraft. If anybody says anything like that, I'm gonna be upset with you. It's the guy from Fortnite! None of that. None of that. I should probably switch Snook out of the front, considering he has no attacking moves. Ooh. Nidoking, you say? I don't think Nidoking has anything at level 25 that we couldn't handle. Double kick? Yeah, nothing really. Poison Sting? I swear to God. Thank you. Ah, there it is. Thank you. I didn't really want to use a jailbreak on Ariel. Not yet, anyways. Noctowl. Going to Peaks. We'll go into Peaks and we'll rock throw your ass. Sure. Okay, sure. $32, that's good. That's good with me. Losing makes you bitter? Well, suck it up. Walk. Keep on moving, buddy. Keep on moving. Yeah, well, is it worth it? Actually, I should switch someone else in anyways, because if I do get put in a situation where I do get arena trapped or anything, I don't sit there and have to struggle just to kill him. That'd be kind of stupid, I think. That'd be kind of stupid, I think. Gent Webster. You got an Absol, which I'm not really scared of Absol. I have no reason to be. I have no reason to be scared of Absol. Tauros. We are -1, but I can always curse again. I can always curse to get myself back to neutral. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Horn attack. That's gonna do nothing. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that we got a Regirock on our team because I'm getting a real good first impression from him. I know we got him like after his explosion phase, which if we had him from the start, probably would have been a little bit of an issue. But I'm not. I should have switched into aerial for this, but it's whatever. But like, he really isn't that bad. I think having the physical defense is proven to be very, very good right now. I think it's proven to be really, really good right now. Okay, so now we have made it to Lava Ridge. I'm going to go ahead and heal. I'm going to drop somebody off in the PC just so we can grab the egg. And do I put a fast egg hatch code on, or do I just speed up and run with it? We'll just see. But first, let's see what this Hypno's got. It's got huge power. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to go ahead and put you in the box for right now. I'm going to go ahead and get the egg, which you don't give me the egg. You give me the egg. Also, you get energy roots here if I'm not mistaken. So I think instead of getting potions, I should buy energy roots. I know energy roots make your Pokemon more, like, bitter. But I honestly would say that's worth more of an investment considering what we have on our team. So I think I'm definitely going to do that. I'm going to buy 10 more Great Balls, though. And then I'm going to spend a decent amount on energy roots. I'm going to spend a decent amount on energy roots while I'm here. Yeah, because they heal 200, so I'm going to buy... I'll buy 20 of them, actually. That way I just don't break the bank. Okay, so that was the timer for the challenge being done, so let me go ahead and... Alright, my stream is a little bit behind, so I'll have to fix that in a second. But we do just spin the wheel again because we don't get a reward since we used to get out of jail on that previous challenge. No marts, which we technically have already done in the stream, so I'm going to spin the wheel again. No evolving. Okay, that's fine with me. No evolving for 30 minutes. That is what we have for a challenge. I don't really think that's going to be an issue. It looks like this egg will take a long time to hatch. Does that mean I'm getting a legendary? Or does that just mean I'm going to get something really, really good? Don't jump over the second ledge yet. I want that item. Lava cookie. Take that. We'll take that. But yeah, we're just going to speed up hatching this egg because it will take us... It's probably going to take us forever to hatch it, depending on how many... Depending on how many steps it is. If I go to, what is it, 6, I'll do 6:01 my time. So I'll be about 2 minutes. If I go 2 minutes and it's not hatched yet, then I'm going to look up a fast egg hatch code and just input that in there and see if we can hatch it, see what it is. So, or you know what? Since it just hits, I'll go 602. I think that'll be not more fair, but better. Yeah, I don't know what to expect from this egg. We'll see what it says at 602. If it doesn't hatch, anyways. Chill, chill. There we go. Stay in the normal path, man. Just stay in the normal path. I would say that's the one thing that's kind of tough about playing like emulated with a keyboard, or not a keyboard, controller, is that like the 3D mobility with a joystick kind of messes with you whenever you're trying to move in a 2D game. So kind of messes with you when you're just moving around like this. There's no way I actually... Did I really get this lucky and get a legendary and an egg? That would be a shocker. Or maybe I got like a pseudo or something. Because I made it to where you can get anything in an egg. And there's not like there's that many legendaries in the game. I think there's 19 total out of 386, so almost 400. That means I have like a 5% chance. Okay, we're at 602 and it still hasn't hatched yet, so... I think we just got a legendary. Hold on. I'm gonna save my game real quick. And I'm gonna go see if I can find a fast egg hatch code. I don't know if I'm gonna have to reset my emulator or not, so I don't want to have to. Cheats. There is no fast egg hatch code. Huh. Well, let's see. Let's see if I can mess with this. So, what we're going to do real quick is we're going to... What I'm going to do is I'm going to shut it down. And I'm going to need to go into PK Hex, I think. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to probably see what it is. I'm probably going to end up seeing what I get from this, and... Isn't there a newer version of PK Hex? Where did it say that under? It's that one. But where did it get saved under? It's my thing. Run anyways. I guess while I'm here, I might as well put the extra things that I wanted to put into my game. Say 617. Yep, so the save file is up to date. So there's the party. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. Actually, no. Before I do this, I need to go into my box. I'm going to want to put all these extra things in there. So, what do I need to put in there? Free evolution stone. I also need to put a Rayquaza in, which, what was the last gen's ace? 28? Should I put it in there at 28, or should I put it in there as whatever the last level for... I can put it in there at 28. I think that's fair. So free evolution stone. So let me look at PK Hex. Who's someone who evolves with an evolution stone? Nidorina. Could use Moonstone. C-Dot is Leaf Stone. Nobody else. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a Moonstone in. So item, I'm going to put the Moonstone. Or should I put a leaf? Nah, we'll do Moonstone. Put a Moonstone in, and then I need to put 5 of the Mons need to hold rare candies, but let me put this free evolution stone away. Then from here, let's just drag them up here. Held item, rare candy, put them in the box. You, same thing, rare candy, put them in the box. You, it's gonna be the same thing, rare candy, put you in the box because I got 5 of them, so I think the last one I'll just put on the Rayquaza. There's rare candy, boom, bam, and then for this slot, I don't want to replace anybody on accident, so let me do this and then switch back over. Rayquaza. Yes, he has a thing on him already. I'm gonna name this thing Mother because that's what I named him before. So what was the last level? 25, 30, 17. Okay, so I'm gonna just make him. I'll make him 25 because I feel like that's somewhat fair. In nature, that's gonna be decided between a number 1 through 25. Random number generator. So 1 through 25. I'll even pop this up on the stream real quick. Let's see, what is it? This screen? Yep. So 1 through 25, generate, we get number 1. What is ability, or, yeah, no, what is nature number 1? Adamant nature. Nice. It's cool. Let's switch that back. Adamant nature, this, and this. His ability will be random when we put him in the game. Origin game will make him from... We'll make him from Lava Ridge, why not? Meta in a Master Ball. Faithful encounter level 25. Stats, we randomize EVs and IVs. Attacks. What are your attacks? At level 25, so... Rayquaza? Okay, I don't know why this is acting up now, but let's see. Rayquaza. Then I need to go to Cerebi, because I always view Cerebi as reliable. That's Generation 6, so we need Gen 3. At level 25, it should have Twister, Scary Face, Ancient. That's not how you spell Ancient. Ancient Power. And Dragon Claw. And then that shall be accurate. So I'm going to go ahead and put them there. And then we're going to export save. Export to the main save file. So I'll do this. Yes. Yes. I'm going to close out of PK Hex now. So I believe that's everything that's done correctly. What's my challenge again? No evolving. I think I had 19 minutes on the timer left, but I can continue without... I can continue with the timer that it is now. I don't care if I have to do the challenge a little bit longer. But the egg should be hatched, and it's a Ho-Oh. So it is Japanese. I didn't want to randomize its nature just because I didn't feel like that was fair at all. But the egg we did hatch was just so happened to be a Ho-Oh, which is why I said, oh my god, earlier. Lax nature, I think, is physical defense up, special defense down. So that's not the greatest, because Ho has really good special defense, but I'm not against having a Ho on the team. I don't know what this name is translated in Japanese, so it's kind of weird to me, just because I don't know what it is. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to speed myself back up to wherever the fuck we were at. Lava Ridge. But yeah, we would have probably been there for like 20 minutes trying to hatch that egg if we didn't just PK hex it. And I would have done it where if there was a EXP code, or not an EXP code, a fast egg hatch code rather. I would have done it, but there wasn't a fast egg hatch code, so I decided against it. I don't know what it just said it was switching into, but I think we'll be okay. Flappy? Yeah, we'll be fine. Superpower. Yep, there we go. Is it going to start raining now? I could have sworn it said 10 p.m. at the earliest was going to start raining, so if it's starting to rain now, that's not a good thing for me. Or maybe it is. As long as it's not, like, too terrible that it knocks out the power. If that's the case, then I am fucked. But yeah, now that we got a Ho-Oh, I might want the Ho-Oh on the team instead. But, we got ourselves the Rayquaza that we put in. Yes, I named it Mother, and yes, it's Adamant Nature. Just go ahead and show that off real quick. It's got Arena Trap. Okay. decent stats. Kind of sucks because Dragon is special in Gen 3, but we'll be alright with it. I don't see myself using it right now, so I'm not really having an issue with that, but I think I'm gonna put Fire Chicken here in the box because I do want to use Ho-Oh instead. Let me get a. Do I have a Ho-Oh PNG? I don't think I do, but I'm gonna check anyways. Ho-Oh PNG. Why is this taking forever? What's going on? Yahoo. Well, it really should be Chrome, but I don't want to close all my tabs. Oh, I just closed out of my playlist from music. That's okay, I guess. It's okay, I guess. Ho-Oh PNG. Go ahead and grab him. Boom, boom. There we go. We go over to here. Which one are you? This one. Click that. Switch these two around. Can't even see him right now. Okay. Is that? That doesn't look like it's conflicting too much, so I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. But yeah, I'm going to put the Moltres in the box right now, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the Mons that have the rare candies and put the rare candies in my bag. I think what I might do, just as a bit of a convenience sake, I think what I might do is I might give one of the rare candies to Megatron just so it is a Metagross, which means I'll have to do another layout edit, but I'm not really against it because I think the Metagross is a good idea. And then maybe I should give the rest of the rare candies to Ariel right now, just so it's in some sort of fighting shape to go into the gym. Just so it's in some sort of fighting condition to go into the gym. I mean, with the Lucky Egg, I think we will be okay, but I don't know. I'm nervous because I'm doing a lot of team changes right now, and it's like it feels like I'm trying to build an ideal team, and I only have like 1 or 2 Mons that are really up there to do anything. But and then you were the last one, so I'm gonna go ahead and withdraw you. I guess the nice thing is that Ho-Oh doesn't evolve, so I don't have to break my own rule. I don't have to break my own rule, which is at least somewhat convenient. Put you in the box, and then you go back on the team. Oh, then I can't evolve my Batang just yet, can I? Okay. I was gonna say, I was just about to do that, too. So maybe I should just give all 5 of them to Ariel right now. Because at least that would make her level 27. Yeah, screw it. The worst, well, the best, was it Twister? Yeah, I'll take Twister. And we'll get rid of Water Sport. I really hope it's not getting ready to rain. Because I was told one thing, and I swear to God, if it storms and my power goes out and I can't finish this, I'm going to be pissed. Big pissed. Alright, so gym time. Should I put Ariel in the front? This is a risk. This is a risk. But it's a risk I'm also willing to take. Tell you what, give me 1 second. I'm gonna just do this so I can check and see what the weather's looking like in my area. That means you're probably gonna hear a bunch of notifications go off. Please try your best to ignore them. I don't know if you hear them that much. It says it's mostly cloudy right now. It doesn't say anything about rain until 11 p.m. now. Let me check the other weather app that I have, because I don't believe that for a second. Okay, Cleffa, you can have Magic Leap, but I'm not expecting that. Even here, it's saying nothing until 11. Which I guess I can look at this Futurecast thing on the radar and see. It says it's supposed to break up at 9 and 10. Starting at about 11-ish, it's supposed to show up. So it's going to start storming pretty bad, at least from my knowledge of looking at a radar. It's going to start storming super bad about the time that we're ending. That's basically what I caught from this. It's not connected? Hello? There we go. There we go, now we're back. Yeah, put to sleep, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, Cleffa. Let's not play like this. Oh, we got a confusion on it, though. Really? Of course. Of course I hurt myself. Of course I do. 3 times in a row. Thank you. I know the Cleffa hurt itself 2 times in a row, but the point is that I hurt myself 3 times. Kingdra. I don't think Kingdra should have much of anything. Twister does a okay amount. Smokescreen. That might be the only thing I have an issue with is Smokescreen. But as long as I can hit at least 2 more Twisters. Unless I get a crit here, or I get a high roll. Yeah. Water gun. Alright, sweet. Good shit, Ariel. Good shit. Ghastly? Ah. Damn, bro. That's tough. That's tough, Ghastly. Oh, of course I miss. Of course I miss. Couldn't just hit him. He's confused. Cool. Hurt yourself, that'd be nice. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for helping out the cause, alright? I appreciate that. But yeah, if I can get Ariel up to, I don't know, level 30 before we fight the gym, that would be pretty good. And then I might have to just experience share Ho-Oh up, because I don't know if I can bring myself to switch training Ho-Oh. Just because one arena trap and we're in a little bit of trouble. Dugong? Okay, should probably swap. I think Regirock is our safest bet here. Because I don't think you have any water type moves right now. Yeah, I lower my speed, but I'm not. It's not like I'm fast, anyways. It's not like I'm fast, anyways. Catch that out of here. Level 28, nice. Level 33. Bueno. Ooh, Ancient Power. Okay. This is a bit of a risky maneuver, especially because Rock Throw has a lot of PP compared to Ancient Power. But Ancient Power is 10 more base power, and it's 100% accuracy, and we have a chance of getting all boost. If we didn't have Rock Smash here, I would 100% put Ancient Power on and have both Rock Throw and Ancient Power. But since we have Rock Smash on here, I don't really want to get rid of Curse. Super Power is really, really good for like we need to get out of here move, and then Rock Throw has been just a solid move for us. But I'm gonna get rid of Rock Throw. All right, so I'm gonna go this way because I think this is the right way. Trying to run into every single trainer because this can help me find out where I need to go, but also I'm doing it more for XP because we have 2 new team members now, so we need to make sure we stay on top of it. Otherwise, this game's gonna get away from us and get away from us fast. Even with the 20% level booster, I still think this game is gonna get away from us quickly. Because by the time we get to Tate and Eliza's gym, that's going to be rough. Because they're going to both have level 51s, I think. Or something like that. They're going to have 50s as their aces. So, that's going to be scary to deal with. But, that's life. So, is there a guy here? No. Which one? I'm gonna try this one. You know what? That's kind of what I thought. Okay, that takes me back. Oh, I didn't need to go back. So we can go this way. On this, and this is the one we go to now. Go this way, and I think top right one, I believe, is the one we go to. I think that's what it is. Wheezing? This is gonna be a problem, but I think he still has self-destruct. And homie ain't trying to play with self-destruct right now. Homie ain't trying to play with self-destruct right now, so we're not. Yeah. Fuck yourself, Weezing. If it didn't have my defense, I would go into Megatron and just Psychic this thing, but it does, so I'm not going to. Alright, that's fine. We have antidotes still, I think. Even though we still have Pecha Berries. But I don't like how we missed our first Ancient Power because of a smoke screen. It's not really cool. Come on. Just finish him off. Also, why is my stream now 3 minutes behind? I don't understand why it just did that. Oh, also, I'm glad that you got the fucking boost at the end where there's no more mons. I'm glad we got that. But you're too strong. Yeah, I know. My team is pretty busted. Tell me about it some more. Tell me about it some more. We're already out of soda pops? I guess we did get 6, but I didn't know we ran out of them already. So I think it's the top one we go to first. Now we're in this room. There might be 2 people in this room. I think there might be 2 people in this room that we can fight. Psyduck. I know I can stay in and kill this thing, so I think I'm just gonna do that. Screech. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, I still have Water Pulse and Wrap. He has Water Absorb. Wow. If there was ever a time that we could put RNG, like spam the RNG button in the chat, it would be right now, because the fact that he got the confusion with confusion, and then I hit myself the first time, it's kind of not surprising. I'm glad I got the flinch. I deserved that. I also deserve to not hit myself here. Alright, now we're on a balanced playing field. Break out. Let's go. Let's go, Ariel. Snapping out of confusion. That's what we're talking about. Ninjask. Ninjask? Okay, that did a lot of damage. For that being your first Fury Cutter. Oh, we did have -2 defense. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, if that's flat out damage, then this thing might have huge power. Or pure power. One of the two. If that's the case, then we need to get out of here and go straight into our Regirock. Because Regirock would soak up Ninjask. Absolutely soak up Ninjask. There's not 2 people in this room. I'm gonna go down this one because I think this is the right way. Told you. I'm just a smarty pants. I am just a smarty pants. Alright. Are we all healed up? Yes, we are. Alright, Flannery. Please do not destroy me so bad. The thing is, and this is probably a benefit in disguise, is that since she's not level 40 yet, it's not a 100% chance to still have fully evolved Mons. So, like, Ekans will be okay to deal with. And the same thing should be applicable to Norman. So we shouldn't run into any slackings or anything like that, but we still could run into a legendary or 2. But Chimecho. I'm gonna go into Snoop for this one. This might be a little risky, but I don't think Chimecho has anything really to slow me down. Ooh. Nice takedown. Okay. Go ahead and heal. I could have Cosmic Powered there, just to be a little bit safe, if I felt like I was going to be in danger, but we outspeed this thing, so I don't really think I need to. I think we'll be just fine in the situation that we're in right now. I think we'll just be chilling, big chilling. All right, Chimecho's gone. Last month's Slowpoke. All right, this should be easy one shot. What level are you? 34. I could PK hex my levels all up to 34, but I feel like that's not ideal in my eyes, anyways. It's not ideal, really. Besides, there's something about legitimately grinding in this game that I find somewhat more satisfying, I think. I think that's the word I'm trying to look for. I just realized, too, I can teach Ho-Oh Meditate. Now Grim Shady can obey me until he's level 50. Which, that's great, because that means he's going to obey me pretty much for the rest of the game, unless we have to completely solo run with him. But I'm going to go ahead and teach Ho-Oh Meditate. I'm going to make sure that I type in that name in Google Translate. I'm going to see what that name is, just so I can, whenever I do a team recap, I know what the name is for it. Because I didn't expect it to be a Japanese egg, but I guess that's kind of the thing when you randomize the names. So, well, I think maybe it was done like that because I took it out of the egg. So, I don't know. But now, we did in fact earn a gym badge, so let me edit that on our layout, and then I need to put it in the dock that we have another evolution that we're allowed to use, because this is an Everlock challenge, believe it or not. Believe it or not. It is an Everlock challenge. Go ahead and heal up here, and then I'm going to make my way towards the desert. Try to get a first encounter. And I need to also go pick up the fossil as well. I'm pretty sure there's a TM in the desert as well, so I should definitely make sure scoop that up. Alright, wow, that was quick. Alright, first encounter is a Pidgeotto, which we have a Pidgey now, so it has Intimidate. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna call species on it though, because I don't really want another Pidgeotto. Alright. Ooh. Okay, I'll take this. This will be good backup, even though we have a Moltres in the back, but we haven't used Charizard in any sort of capacity in this playthrough so far. We've caught a couple, I think, but we haven't used any of them, and I think that's just mainly because we've had Moltres and stuff with us the entire time. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and yawn this thing, and I'm gonna just probably have to start chucking balls at it because the Sandstorm will whittle him down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start chucking balls at him. Let's see. Let's try a Safari. Actually, no, that might glitch my game. I don't know if I want to do that. No shakes whatsoever. Interesting. I mean, if he growls me enough, I might attack him. I might take a chance and attack him. I don't know. Just the problem is, one move is stab, the other is super effective, so really doesn't do us a whole lot. He's really not shaking. I know the starters aren't easy to catch, but like, I guess he's still in the green. But he's statused, so like, I should get something out of it. The fact that I'm getting nothing feels like I'm being robbed. I mean, I guess the nice thing is we are... I was gonna say, we are doing pretty well when it comes to money, so I can spend more money on some Pokeballs. But at this rate, I'm gonna want Ultra Balls, and I don't think we get Ultra Balls until probably Fortree is where I'm gonna assume we're gonna get Ultra Balls. So, yeah, we'll have to keep an eye out on that. Alright, we got ourselves a Charmander. Which, I'm aware, people are probably going to say the desert is the same route as the route with like the wind straits, but the desert has a completely different encounter table, so I'm going to count it as a different area. Just for the clarification, in case someone's like, blah, 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 blah. I don't listen. Yeah, so we did our challenge of no evolving. So let's go ahead and spin the wheel. We get a Master Ball. Cool. So let me delete those because those are out of the way, but free Master Ball. So, see what our next challenge is. Use only resisted moves. I'm going to use a get out of jail on that, because that is not a good idea to do that right now. So, again, if you don't know how the get out of jails work, basically, it just means that I don't do a challenge, so I don't get a reward. It's a pass. It's basically a free pass. So, yeah. So I don't get anything at the end of this, which maybe it sucks, but I'm not going to view it like that because I think we have pretty good luck as of right now in terms of good stuff. At least that's what I think, but maybe others might think differently. I don't know. But yeah, right now we're in a bit of an interesting situation right now because there's a gym that we're gonna do like right after this, and their levels are gonna be up there. They're gonna be up there. And I don't have any rare candies to rare candy my team up or anything, so... And I know I can hack in rare candies, but I don't want to stop the flow right now. I'm gonna get rid of Wrap because I haven't used Wrap yet, and I think we're covered. Is a move that I'm gonna want to keep on Aerial. So... yeah. Also, I'm going to want to take myself back to Rustboro because I'm going to get this fossil here. And you know what I'm going to do? First of all, I'm going to get the fuck out of the way of the Zapdos. But I'm going to check what both the fossils are and kind of pick from there, because I feel like... Is that cheating? We'll see. I think it's more of a curiosity thing, so... I think what I'll do is I'll get both fossils, uncover them, and see what they are. And depending on what they are, I'll kind of gauge whether or not I go with my first option or not. But yeah, I'm going to make sure before I do that I fight all the trainers, because I don't want to repeat fighting everybody. Seems a little counterproductive if you ask me. Alright, snow runs. I'm really glad we got Milotic, and I'm really glad that we have water type moves. Well, we have Water Pulse, but that's a lot better than Water Gun. And the thing is with Whiskers is fine. Like, I don't hate Wishcash at all. Like, that's... Like, I was using it because it was a good mon for my team, but I have a soft spot for Milotic, as it's one of my favorites, so I just didn't... I was, like, unsure on what to do, because, like, yeah, I could have benched, what's his face? I mean, I could have kept Whiskers on the team. I could have kept Whiskers on the team and had the one weakness, but I think I wanted the pure water type more, because water type moves are kind of what we needed it a little bit more, in my opinion. So that way we didn't have to keep switching into Grim Shady and risking its life for it to potentially die. Someone's car starting up. I was like, don't start this now. It's like I'm not even halfway through, please. Yeah, just keep feeding me camera ups. Keep feeding me camera ups, because that's easy XP. Love Disc. Just gotta go and ruin it, don't ya? Don't ya? Alright, Love Disc. What you got for me, buddy? Nothing, because Love Disc is trash. We know this. The only thing Love Disc has going for it is it's fast. Outside of that, Love Disc is not good in the slightest. Alright, so that's those three up here. Fossils are up there to the right. What else was there? Makuhita? Charmander's probably better than Makuhita, but again, I'm here for the different mons that I haven't used. So if I got Makuhita, I wouldn't have been upset. Got an Awakening, that's cool. Cool with that. Hariyama's also in this desert. Okay. Do I grind my entire team with the 35 before I fight the gym? I have a Lucky Egg, so it is doable. I just don't know if I should. Let me see how much XP I get from killing Hariyama here, and I'll kind of gauge whether or not I do it. I'll kind of gauge whether or not I grind my team up to 35 before I go and fight my dad. I mean, that's decent XP. It is decent XP. I don't know, though. Because the thing is, I'm not going to grind the Ho-Oh up to 35 because he doesn't have any moves yet. I think what I would do is I would get my Mons that aren't up to 35, that aren't Ho-Oh, up to 35. Then I would try to level up someone to like 40 with the Lucky Egg, but also have Ho-Oh hold the experience share. So that way Ho-Oh gets the XP. So I could do that. I don't think that would be a terrible idea. I think I'm going to be scared of whatever we fight. Even though it's not going to be fully evolved, that's a big, like, there's a chance that it's not fully evolved. A chance. Not a good chance, but there's a chance. Torchic. Alright. Ariel caught up rather quickly. I know we used 5 rare candies to catch her up, but she caught up rather quickly with leveling up. We still have... There is a Trick Master house that we could do before we fight the gym. I don't know if that would do much in terms of training. I think it'll just give us some items, but we could do it. Oh, you have Arena Trap? I don't feel comfortable with this amount of HP, but I'm going to try and bank on a Confusion. There it is. Okay. Has Arena Trap, but also has Whirlwind. Interesting. What is it? Swablu? I honestly wouldn't even be... I wouldn't be excited about having a Swablu in this game. Because Altaria, I think, is much better Gen 6 onwards. I'm going to use a Super Repel just so we can get through here a little bit quicker. TM01. What is that normally? I want to say that's Dynamic Punch, but I don't think... I'm not mad that Ariel can't learn it. The fact that Grim Shady can is a good thing because I'm going to eventually need to get rid of Waterfall on him. Because it'll be physical in Gen 4, and if I plan on bringing him to Diamond and Pearl, which right now I wouldn't see why not. Having Water Spout, Shadow Ball, Petal Dance, and Psychic would be like a godsend. Like, he would literally be so busted. He would be so busted. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to do kind of something that we did in like the Pokemon White Extreme randomizer, in that when we get to the fossils, I'm going to save state. Save state over that. And we're going to pick up one of the fossils. So, for me, I prefer Anorith over Lileep. So we're going to pick up the Claw fossil first. And the Root fossil is going to disappear. what we're going to do is we're going to speed up, going all the way back. And what we're going to do is we're going to... Let's wait till we get to Rustboro. Yeah, I used a get out of jail, so I don't have to worry about challenges, right? Alright. Wheezing, don't care about you.
Leave me alone.
I don't have Illuminate or whatever it is. So I'm going to make sure I stop by the Pokemon Center. Drop off whoever is in our party, which we're just going to do that right now. Stop it. And then Fossil Dude is this guy? Yes. And what we're going to do is we're going to... We're going to save state again. We're going to save state over this one. It's a Rhyhorn, which I believe we already have. But we're going to load a save state now. We're going to load this save state. We're going to just... First, we're going to get the mouse off the screen. Just run back and do this. So Claw Fossil was Rhyhorn, which isn't ideal because we already have a Rhyhorn. But if it's better than the Root Fossil, then we'll go with the Rhyhorn. That's why I save stated after that one. So that way when we go through the entire cutscene thing again, it doesn't really affect us. Alright, so we're gonna do the exact same thing, go into here, deposit off Tang. Hand the Root Fossil over. And then I'm gonna just do a quick save state over this because why not? And then let's see what we get. Wow. That's gonna look super sus. People are gonna be pissed about that. We got a Latias, which I don't remember what I named my Latias. You know what? I'm gonna name it Raquel. No explanation. Just I'm gonna name it Raquel. So it's level 24. It's also got Arena Trap. Dragon Psychic type. Which we have Psychic typing already. It's not terrible. I'm not upset with it. It's pretty good. I think people are gonna be more upset about the fact that I don't have a Rhyhorn. I could have sworn I had a Rhyhorn. What game am I thinking of then? Because I had a Rhyhorn in a game. Was it gold and silver that I had the Rhyhorn? That's possible, actually. It's possible that I did confuse those two, but also at the same time, why? Or how did I confuse those two? So Charmander was holding TM14, which is normally Blizzard in its Reflect. That's not great. It's not really that great if you're asking me. I'm gonna crack my wrist because my wrist hurts. It's getting dark out. I mean, I could check my phone and see what time they said that sun was supposed to set, but it's 7:01 right now, and again, it's not supposed to start storming until 11, they say. Oh well. 3 hours in though, and I'm not feeling too terribly tired yet. I think I'm just a little tiny bit paranoid just because I'm not someone who likes thunderstorms, and the idea of a thunderstorm, quote unquote, a strong thunderstorm happening during the nighttime, and it can cause damage and you can't even see it. Like, that just, like, if I had to describe something that would send me into a panic attack, that would probably be it. But who knows? Who the hell knows? Because I don't. Who the hell knows? Because I don't. Alright, so this is going to be risky. This is going to be risky. But I feel like I should just do it. I feel like I should just do it. I'm going to fight everybody, though. So that will be my strategy, is I'm just going to fight everybody in here. However, I think everyone's going to be about level 30, 32. Okay. An XP on a Pineco? That's an interesting strategy. I mean, it doesn't outspeed me, so cool. Man Landon. Wow, what a name. What a title. If there's ever a trainer class I would want to be called, Man would definitely be it. Definitely would be it. Man Jill. Can we two-shot Ariados? We almost can. He hurts himself. Yeah. Okay, give me a few minutes. Hurt yourself. Bitch. Alright, so I'm going to end up taking my first little mini break here. Once we beat the gym, we'll take a break. And I'll just need to note down what time I have left, and then when I come back, how much extra time to bump into the stream, which I won't necessarily be opposed to that, so. Because depending on how, I don't know where I'm going to end up, basically. I'm anticipating I'm going to end up beating the rest of the gyms. But I don't know, because challenges and stuff. So if I don't beat all the gyms, I'm definitely going to end up being at Tate and Liza. That's where I see myself ending about. But yeah, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Iggly buff goes down. Man Esteban. And I think this is Gym Leader's room, yeah, so I'm gonna go back. Go into this middle room real quick. The higher the defense, the more reckless I can be when I attack. Sure. I guess that's one way to look at that, but... you might not necessarily want to go balls out on an attack if they don't die from it. That Sandler ate that up really, really nicely. That's kind of scary. I guess the nice thing is we get Surf after this, so maybe that's where I get rid of Refresh. It'd be nice if we can learn like Ice Beam or something like that. If we can learn it naturally, that would be cooler, but that isn't the case. Please don't be anything super duper strong. This is a critical hit room. Thank you. I'll definitely two-shot a nose pass. If I don't one-shot it. If I don't one-shot it, that is. Okie dokie. Alright, so now I gotta go back through here, and I think there's, what, 2? Maybe just one more trainer I have to fight. No, there's 2. Okay. I can deal with 2. I think. Oof. Absol. What room was this? Accuracy room. I suppose I probably could have switched out into Regirock. Oh no, we two-shot this thing. Never mind. Never mind. Level 34. That's good. That's good. We're just going to be underleveled for this gym, and I think that's my main... I think that's just going to be my main concern, is we're going to be underleveled. But the nice thing is that I don't have it... I don't have the randomizer setting, at least for these games. I'll probably put it in for... Pause? I'll probably have it put in for... Fuck, this is bad, isn't it? Maybe not. How much does Ancient Power do? Yikes. Okay, that doesn't do as much as I wanted. I need disabled, sorry. Do I curse here? Do I curse or do I switch? If I switch, I can go into Megatron. He won't be able to really do anything to Megatron. Yeah, he can't do anything to me, because that's quad resisted. Tries to disable, that's fine. I want him to actually disable Pursuit. That's why I went for Pursuit instead of Metal Claw. Okay, heals up. But yeah, if he disables Pursuit, that'll do me more help. Because I can freely go for Metal Claw and he won't be able to really do much to me. Because everything will be resisted. Oh, that damage. Let's go. Heal again. Okay. You're not the gym leader, buddy, but sure. I knew that was gonna happen. Do I take down or do I pursuit? I think I just pursuit still. I think I just pursuit still. He's almost done. He's almost dead. Come on, man. That's fine. As long as you don't heal again, I don't care. Which I think you would have if you had another healing item. Alright. So that's Mewtwo gone. Okay. Now comes the super hard part. Which... maybe I'm over-anticipating it, but I also think I'm not. I also think I'm not over-anticipating it in the slightest. I think I am in for a world of hurt. Alright. Let me go ahead and save the game. Would have been nice if we got our Metagross before here, which I probably should have done that, but I don't even have everybody up to 35 yet, so I didn't really want to do that. Okay. I got scared because I dropped the cap, and I was just like, oh no. So you did get 4 gym badges. Yes, I did. My best shot. Yes, I will. You got a team of 3. I thought you had 4. Okay, that's easier for me to cope with, I think. Duskull. It's dead already. Okay, that's good. It lived on 1. Are you serious right now? Oh my god. Give me a break with this. And we got a lower roll that turn. Okay. I'm swapping out of Aerial because of the curse. I can switch into Peaks, get the Ancient Power off. I could probably kill this thing with an Ancient Power. I think that's what I should do. Goes for Astonish. That doesn't do anything because we have a lot of defense. And also Duskull has no attack, so... it lived again, bro. Oh my god, that's annoying. It's really annoying. And we hurt ourselves. Come on, dude. Breakthrough, come on. Alright, Duskull's gone. Ooh, we got the boost. Okay. Depending on what comes in now... Cloyster. I don't think I should stay in. Because Cloyster's, like, really, really defensive, and with +1 superpower, I doubt I'm gonna one-shot it. So I think I should just switch out into Grim Shady, because Grim Shady with a Petal Dance, I don't care what level this thing is. This thing could be level 51, and I could probably one-shot it. It's 37. But I outspeed. And that's gonna kill it. I know it will. I'm gonna send out Megatron for this one then. I think it's raining right now. But it's not like storming, I think it's just spotty rain. Okay, so his ace was 37. Ace was 37. Fine with me. Because we made it. Alrighty, so now that is badge number 30 in total for this series. Badge number 30 in total for this series, and I also get another evolution as a perk of beating the gym. So let's do this. Let me get into a little bit of a safer spot before I go on my dinner break real quick. TM42. It's normally Facade, which I wish we actually got Facade, because Facade's a really, really good move, especially with the Gutsmon. Facade Swallow is what I would run pretty much all the time in this game because of Guts. It's that good. Do we get stopped outside of the gym? No, we don't. But I think, just for a second, I'm going to heal up. I'm going to go scoop Surf, teach Surf to Milotic, and then I'm going to go ahead and play some music, and then eat, and then probably take a shower. That's probably what I'm going to do. So, I'm probably stacking a lot of time on towards the end, but as long as my power doesn't get knocked out from the storms, or the weather just isn't too bad, period, I'll be fine. So 42 was Vine Whip. That's not really that great, to be honest, but what can you do? What can you do? Nothing. Because, of course. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of Refresh off of you. And now I'm going to go ahead and save the game. And let me go back for a second and find... Let me find that playlist. Where's it at? Playlist. That's not playlist. That's the one, I think. Yes. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and play the music in the background. So, go ahead and pause that. Not below your guys' ears, Al. But I'm going to go ahead and put this up. And yeah, I'll be back in a bit. So, see you in a bit. Right now it's 7:19, so I just need to remember that when I come back. Okay, we back. I know it's been about almost an hour, but let me just get all my stuff situated. Just boom, boom. Okay, that works. Let's shut off the music. We went through 25 different songs. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm back. Let me get everything situated real quick. Let's unpause. Let me switch screens over to this and see what our next challenge is. So since I came back at 80, what is it? 80, it was 807 when I came back. He's only single typed Pokemon. Okay. Since I came back at 807, And I left at 7:19. What is that math-wise? 48 minutes. So, at the very least, I should be here until 12:48 my time. So, there's that. Alright, so I'm only allowed to use single-typed Pokemon. That is the challenge. I believe that's okay for us because we got 3 mons we can't use, which I guess that kind of sucks because I wanted to get Megatron to evolve and Ho to level up, but that's fine, I guess. Did I heal after the gym? I think I did. Okay, so I'm just gonna move on then if I did do that, because I got encounters to get. But first, actually, I'm gonna go up north because since we have Surf now, we can actually do a little bit. We can do a little bit of like exploring stuff. Up this way. So we don't get a new encounter up here. Just want to make that clear for everyone. Alright, it's not here, but it's more to the left. There's stuff over here. And I have Strength and Rock Smash. I'm hoping those are the necessary HMs to move around here. But at the same time, I'm not sure. What HMs I need to move through here. Entrepreneur Jill with a Spearow. Okay, that should be an easy one-shot. So, according to the weather app, it's supposed to start raining. I think it said by now, but the strong storms aren't supposed to really hit until probably by the time we're ending. So we'll just have to get really, really lucky and hope that nothing bad happens. Like, it's just heavy rain. That's mainly the only thing I'm wanting, because if I get anything more than heavy rain, I might have a heart attack, to be honest. But we'll just have to hope. I think if it's not necessarily an out of sight, out of mind kind of thing, but like as long as I don't completely focus on it, I think I'll be okay. And this is just one of the things I've hated always as a kid. Was just thunderstorms, and especially the idea of tornadoes. Just how they can kind of come out of nowhere. It's kind of one of the reasons why I'm content where I live, because it's not like Tornado Alley, so it's not like we get this weather a lot. But one thing I've noticed since being here is that the storms are usually worse. And I wonder if it's because we're not as close to the lake. But I don't know. That could be the case, but I could just be reading too much into something. TM23. What is 23 normally? Is that Solar Beam normally? It's Howl, which I'm not going to teach that to anybody. Meditate was only going to be put on Ho-Oh because we have nothing for it. But I'm not teaching anybody Meditate. Up here we got a Ultra Ball. Okay, cool with that. I thought there were, maybe it's in Oras there's more trainers. Or maybe I'm thinking of Emerald where there's also more trainers, but it's more double battle consistent whereas in Oras, there's just more people over here. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna make sure I speed up getting. Why are they level 41 in the water? 20% level booster, that's what it was. I was like, I've never seen anything in the water that high level before in my life. But, actually, hold up, there might be something over here. PP up. Actually, I might be able to take advantage of that. I might actually use that on your ancient power, because I need to have more PP, so it's a little bit more useful. Alright, so now, I actually should put someone else out front. I think I'm going to put Snook out front just because he's close to 35, and then I'll put Peaks out because he'll have the Lucky Egg afterwards. I'm not really too concerned about leveling up Grim Shady right now, because Grim Shady, he'll be fine. He'll catch up, no problem. I just don't want to get too far ahead in levels to where he can't catch up. Really? I mean, this isn't our encounter, so I'm not afraid to just square up to him and fight him. This, on the other hand, is our encounter. Sunflora. That's something, I'll tell you. That's something. I think it's the fact that it's also level 6 that just makes me upset that this was my encounter. Because I literally ran into a 41 and then a 36. I suppose I could spray repels if I really wanted to, but I don't know if I want to do that, because that might not necessarily do a whole lot for me. If there's mons in the water that are 41, that's higher than my entire team, so I don't know if I can really sit there and be like, oh, we can spray a repel because we'll be safe. Because it doesn't appear to be the case at all. But luckily, we should be able to level up our team, because there's a lot of people we can fight going all the way around here. And there's a lot of encounters we can scoop up as well. So hopefully we can get the best of both worlds. Winona should be... Okay, let me think. Because if we're doing a 20% level booster, and our ace is normally 35, I think she's going to be about... She'll be 42. Which, considering how much training we didn't have between Flannery's gym and Norman's gym, that's nothing. Like we'll be good. Hopefully, anyways. I don't know if we'll have a team of 6 up to 42 or level 40, but we'll definitely have. She had a Zangoose and a Viper. That's actually kind of neat. That was actually kind of neat. That would be something that would have been done in the normal games, but just the randomizer gave us something cool. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch Peaks out front now. I want to make sure I move around enough to where I see everything. How old are you? 34. Man, I ain't scared of you, Igglybuff. Unless you... No, I don't think there's anything Igglybuff could have done to scare me. Doesn't get metronome, so I shouldn't be afraid of it. Let me just find trainers. Damn, okay. Is that too much to ask for? Alright, there's a guy there. There's a hiker right here. I just realized that too. That, I mean, that's at least if I don't beat this game. But like the Reggies, I can't get a go and see what the Reggies are unless I have a Relicanth and a Wailord. So that kind of sucks, but I don't know if I'm gonna want to see what they are, because we'll only have one Master Ball. Because I'm gonna have to put in a Master Ball eventually. But yeah, like I don't know. I didn't realize that until he said something about it, but I don't think I would have been able to. I wouldn't have been able to encounter the Reggies until I go to Team Aqua's base in Lily Cove. Until I completed that checkpoint, there wouldn't have been anything to complete it. So, but oh well, it's fine. I'm not really concerned. If I have to if I had to do post game, then yeah, I would go through and see what all the legendaries are, but as of this moment in time, I don't have to do post game, so I'm not really too worried about it. Oh, we got a crit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Easy. Nuzleaf, you're now, I think you're part dark now. He's gonna take this because I'm -1, but oh, is that gonna do a lot to me? No, it really didn't. If he had Petal Dance or Solar Beam, that would have done a lot more, but yeah, I guess I didn't really have much to worry about. Maybe if it was a Ludicolo using Nature Power, rather, I would have been more worried, or had more reason to worry, I should say. I'm gonna Rock Smash this thing because I know I should kill him from here. Are you fucking kidding me? I know it's 4 times resisted and I'm -1, but it was at like 10 HP. Not even. It was probably at like 6 HP. I'm lost now. I'm feeling blue. I don't understand. I don't understand why I make that noise. I make that face. Just I don't understand why that happens. There's no one else around here, so that's fine, I guess. I don't think the next few routes we hit, we're going to be able to catch anything because we already fished there initially. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Sunflora? Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Not interested. I was worried that a kid... You thought I was drowning? Please. Me and my Elegant water serpents. Will do anything but drown. Alright, ancient power. Get out of my face, Metapod. I have no interest in what you're selling me. Leave me alone. I feel like I should worry about the fact that there could be level 40 mons in the water because of the 20% level booster. And I'm under leveled right now, so it's like yikes, but I don't know, there's just something about it where I don't feel like I should be that worried about it. Is that weird to think that I really shouldn't be worried about there potentially being level 40 mons in the water and I'll just be okay? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What I do know is Peaks is now level 35, which is great. Oh, I just realized. We can now grab the what's normally a Sludge Bomb TM and potentially give it to Grim Shady. That obviously depends on what it is and when we teach it to him, because I would like to get Ho-Oh leveled up eventually, probably after this challenge. Ideally it would be after this challenge, but just so I can get him to have some fire type moves and flying type moves. The nice thing is that we'll have a Flymon to use, so we can travel a little bit quicker if we need to. But yeah. All right, what's this item? That was not worth the time or effort. It was not worth the time nor effort. Registeel was in this water. Okay. Kinda glad that we didn't have to try and catch one of those as a first encounter. But yeah, the Sludge Bomb TM guy is this guy here. I mean, it'd be nice if it was still Sludge Bomb, to be honest. Because I wouldn't mind giving that to Grim Shady. That's a good move for him. Calm Mind Gengar, that would be really, really good, but I think Water Spout and Shadow Ball would just be a better moveset alongside Petal Dance and Psychic. However, maybe Calm Mind might be better than Psychic. We do have a Psychic type on our team right now, so I could just... It's iffy. It's an iffy choice to make, because I might regret it. I don't know. But we just have to see. I don't think I'll regret Water Spout, though, because that's 150 base power. If I'm at full HP and I outspeed whatever is in front of me, I'm more than likely going to kill it. More than likely going to kill it. I think my Milotic has a really fast EXP gain. Or maybe it's just compared to Slacking and Regirock, it does. But I think we've been doing a decent job of getting her caught up to the rest of our team. And like I said, I'm not worried about Grim Shady leveling up. He will be just fine, because as long as something is super effective in front of him, he'll kill it. I'm not trying to sound cocky with that, but he's monstrous. He's been a monster since we've got him, so I don't have any fear of him dying or anything like that. The only way he would die is through silly means, and I don't intend to do on anything silly. And I still have a few jailbreaks, a couple jailbreaks, so I'll keep him around as long as I can. Really? Really? Come on, fam. I was gonna say. We're really gonna get the Ice Beam freeze? Come on. And a crit. And a freeze again! I feel like this game's trying to foreshadow something. Okay, that might be a problem. That very well could be a problem. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use that lava cookie that we got on the freeze. And I need to hope I don't get frozen again. Okay. And I need to hit him with a superpower and kill him. I think from this HP, we'll definitely kill him. But I wasn't sure if he had Arena Trap, Shadow Tag, and I really didn't want to test my luck and try and switch out, because I didn't really have a switch in. Well, no, he wouldn't have had... There's no way he would have had Arena Trap or Shadow Tag, because we switched from Aerial. I still think I made the smarter play, even if it was a little bit risky with the Parish song, but not gonna worry about it. Volbeat and Smeargle. I can actually hit Surf, because Surf doesn't hit my partner in this game, which I found that weird, but maybe it was just because... No, because Earthquake hits your partner. Maybe they just decided to change shit up. Because it didn't make sense if a wave strolls past your partner, doesn't affect them. I don't know. I'll make the rules. You're a different class of tough? No, you just had trash. Don't get me wrong, I love Volbeat, but Volbeat is not a Carrymon. It is something that is like to the side of a Carrymon. Oh, Jesus, I accidentally leaned up against my speed up button. Why did it like desync my stream again? Alright, Politoed. I'm gonna switch into Snook for this one. I'd say that's the only problem with water typing, is that it's just so fucking common. I didn't mean a mud shot there, but yeah, water type is so common that trying to train one in a randomizer is a bit of a pain in the ass. Come on, wake up, Snook. Wake up. Get him out. I lost on my home field. Yeah, you really did. You suck. Do you know of a little town called Yeah, I just came from there. What is up with the Mewtwo's? It's like the third one I've seen in this stream, albeit I have been streaming for 4 hours. But, like, I don't think I've seen Mewtwo... Maybe I've seen him once in Hoenn since we've been here, but he's just everywhere today. Swift does nothing. Alright, this should kill. Nice. Oh, that XP. Yeah, I think Milotic has a fast EXP gain. Because it's going up pretty quickly. Okay, so Route 108. This is a new area, so we can catch this. It's a Hariyama. It's level 38. This is a problem because we don't have... We don't really have a safe switch in this Snook here and get off a Yawn. So I think my best bet is to surf again. And he blew us away anyways. Fun. Fun. My Laravel boyfriend told me I look great in a bikini. How does that... How is that a form of initiating a battle? Like, maybe you're upset, but like, maybe you do look good in a bikini. I don't know why you're gonna sit here and get all upset with me. Like, it's my fault. I don't know you. I didn't make that remark. I hate hacks sometimes. It's just... It honestly makes these games not fun to play, but it's whatever. Get out of here. Skiploom. Skiploom? That was Hopip. Electabuzz, we have mud shots. I'm just gonna mud shot him. He looks like a Fortnite kid raging. Look at him with his fist in the air and everything. I saw a funny TikTok earlier where it was like, why do older people call us Fortnite kids? Like, we just enjoy a game that we play, and it's like, no. No, there's a hidden meaning behind the term Fortnite kids, and it's meant as like an insult. It's kind of how the term Karen has been turned towards more... I don't know if a slur is... I don't think slur is the right word to use for that. I would say more of an insult. It's like how the name Karen has become an insult in online and real life situations. Even though it's just the name of a person, but it's a stereotype that people use for a certain group of women when they act out a certain way. I.e., let me speak to the manager, blah, 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 uppity, stuff like that. But yeah, I remember watching this TikTok today, and I was just like, no, you're called a Fortnite kid because you play Fortnite, right? But you also act like a spoiled brat, spoiled child who just needs to get disciplined at least once in their life. But because I looked at it and it's like, I don't consider myself a Fortnite kid because, one, I'm not a kid anymore, but mainly because it's like, I don't sit there and try to act uppity, snotty towards people or just be rude and do shit like that. Like, it's just when you fulfill the same characteristics as many other kids acts, like when they play Fortnite, then yeah, you're gonna get called Fortnite kid. But I never really look at it as much more as like a way of just making fun of people, because at the end of the day, whenever it comes to me and making fun of people, it's usually 9 times out of 10 it's out of laughs. It's never gonna be anything that I want to leave a very, very dark impact on someone, because that's just not someone who I am. Like, if I'm mad at you, I'm gonna say something that I want to stick with you, but I'm not gonna necessarily I'm not necessarily in the case of just playing games. I'm not gonna say something out of nowhere just to, have an ego. Like, because I don't. Like, if I talk smack, it's usually when I know that I'm gonna do good at something. That's how it's always been with me, is that I never talk smack about something to someone and say how I'm gonna beat them at something unless I'm 100% confident that I can kick their ass in it. And you saw that when I did the Mario Kart stream last year with Drake. He was on the stream during the Sword surprise trade lock saying how he could kick my ass in Mario Kart, and I was like, go ahead. And I know he was like putting money on the line, and that's how confident I was that I was willing to put $20 on the line to say, yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass. All right. Oh yeah, timer went off. Sorry. Let me go ahead and do this. Switch it over to this screen. So we did do the challenge of use only single type Pokemon. So our reward is a free evolution stone, which I will gladly take another one of those. So free. Which right now, I think I'll go with a leaf stone just because we have a C dot in our box. So that'll be nice. But let's see what our next challenge is. No evolving, which we already got, so I'm going to go ahead and respin the wheel. No potions. So basically, Pokemon centers are the only way we're going to be able to heal. We can't use energy roots. Because they're a type of potion. But I'm going to go ahead and take the lucky egg off of you. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave it on. I'm going to leave it on Ariel. I'm just going to switch Grim Shady out front because Grim Shady will... I kid you not, Grim Shady will probably take like 3 battles. Maybe 3 battles on his own to catch up. Another PP up. Now, do I put it again towards Ancient Power? I think I do. Because I don't think I'll get Rock Slide for a while, so I rather do this. All right, so Slow King. Not gonna lie, that's a little bit scary, but I think we'll be fine. Oh, we lived. Oh, I went for Water Gun. Ha ha ha. No damage, buddy. No damage to me. Level 33. Whoa, you overwhelmed? Yeah. Because I'm strong AF. So I have 2 Trick Master houses to do. Oh, this actually might be a problem. That Kingler is a little bit scary. However, I don't think he has anything for me, so maybe I should just... Maybe I don't need to worry about it at all. Petal Dance, how much is that gonna do? Oof. I was gonna kill both of them anyways, I knew that. Harden? That's not saving you. That's not saving you. I have a Grim Shady that obeys me now, and he gets boosted XP. He's gonna kill every motherfucker in front of him. I like how their names are Ali and Cam in the randomizer, but they still kept the name of Hal. Wasn't there... Am I stupid, or was there a glitch in this game? Storage key. I believe this gets us that TM for Ice Beam, but it's randomized. Okay. And the scanner, we wouldn't be able to get the scanner until we beat the 7th gym anyways. But I remember there was like a glitch where you could walk through one of the barrier things here. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and pick up my TM, which is TM02. TM02, I don't remember what that is normally. Comet Punch. Nobody can learn it. I mean, Comet Punch isn't terrible. Iron Fist, that would be pretty good. Or, Skill Link, that would also be pretty good, but... Yeah, it's whatever. I forget all my worries when I swim. Can't say I agree. Can't say I agree with that, with myself anyways. Maybe for others, they can go out and swim and not feel scared to do anything. Me, on the other hand, I will panic my ass away if I swim in anything deeper than like 6 feet water. So, and I don't really know why. I don't really know why that's the case for me. But I just, like, if I go on a boat, I feel like I would be so fucking paranoid. If I was on a plane going over the ocean, I would feel paranoid. Like, I think if I had a life jacket, I'd feel less paranoid, but, like, I would definitely not feel good doing any of the activities that I was mentioning. Okay, so Grim Shady's now level 35. Told you it was going to happen in like 2 or 3 battles. Just needed all these mons. Yeah, I forgot Wigglytuff had Drought, even though I know I own one of them, but I'm going to superpower this into the next dimension. Alright. When I lose a battle, I get stressed out. Yeah, can tell. Alright, so I'm going to switch Megatron out front. I'm not going to give him the Lucky Egg because he's got 208 experience before he levels up. So I'm going to get him the 40 so he can get the Metagross evolution. Then we'll put Ariel back out front because she's level 38, so we get her to 40. Maybe what I'll do is I'll try to get the entire squad to 40, and then we'll train up the Ho-Oh. I think that's the move. Steel type. Oof. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna Psychic him. I know it's resisted, but if he happened to live, I would have had super effectiveness with Pursuit. And now he's level 40. Evolution? I don't need you to be broken, but just don't be trash. I love Metagross's sprite in Gen 3. It looks terrifying, but terrifying in the right context. My man's got speed boost. Look at that attack stat now. Holy shit. He's got speed boost. That's so good for him. That is so good for him. I'm having a hard time thinking about who's going to go with me to the next region. Right now, I have anybody really on my team could go. I don't really feel keen to take Ho-Oh right now, but all of them are good Mons. That could really do good stuff for us with pretty decent movesets. Alright, so Sneasel and Flygon. Flygon's our main concern, but I don't think we'll have to really worry much about Flygon. Sand attack. Okay. Yeah, you do that. Yeah, you sand attack me. I don't care. I was trying to make sure I wipe the floor after taking my shower, because I don't like it when the floor is wet after I shower. But I was like, I don't remember doing it, but then I was like, never mind, I did do it, so we're good. So yeah, 4 hours from now, ideally, is when we'll be finishing. Depending on where we are 4 hours from now, it's completely up to the game, but four hours is where the cutoff point should hopefully be. If we hit that and we, I didn't mean to do that. If we hit that and say like the stream gets cut off by like my power going out or something, then we complete it. I'll just put I'll just have to get myself back to wherever I am off screen between now, or well, then I should say, and Saturday when I stream again. Primeape. I was going to Ariel. Do you swear? Yes. I try not to. A lot, but I do swear. So, just as long as I don't get super upset with what's going on in front of me, I'm usually pretty PG. So that's it's kind of how it is. Celio, you're gonna get wrecked, my guy. I just realized I could PP up Superpower as well, but maybe I shouldn't, just on the off chance I delete Superpower. I don't know. I have no idea. Sorry, you can't say. That's fine. If you need to find a PG content creator, then I understand that. It's really difficult. I wish I was better at staying a little bit more PG myself, but there's moments where I just can't hold it back. That's just how it is. Surf. Ooh, wow, okay. I did not anticipate one shot, but I'll take it. Magby. Go ahead and water pulse you. Wow. I'm really glad I put all of my eggs into the Milotic basket. I'm really glad that I had the good idea of putting Ariel on the team because I think she's doing us a lot of good, especially with us having a good water type move now. That's not to say that Whiskers wasn't good. Whiskers was good when we had him. He would have probably gotten Earthquake by now, actually, but Milotic, and in terms of a water type, is better. So that's why I'm more so happy that we got Milotic on our team. That's an Articuno. If I had a better move, I would stay in, but I don't. So I'm going to go into Peaks. I was about to say, did I just get crit freezed again? Did I just get crit frozen again? I didn't. That's a dead Articuno. Let's go. Let's go Peaks. Level 40 Milotic, trying to learn Hydro Pump. I would consider this only if we had more moves. Like, if we had a good free move slot, I would 100% consider putting Hydro Pump on. But let's put the Lucky Egg on you. Get you to 40, get Snoop to 40, and then Grim Shady will be pretty easy to get to 40. You guys saw how easy it was to get him to 35. Getting him to 40 should be child's play. Graveler gets a superpower. Bye. I need to be careful with potions and stuff, because I'm not allowed to use any, so I don't want to fail that on accident. Little kids are taxing, I know. We just talked about them with the Fortnite kids. Them especially, but nah, little children, definitely need to keep your eye on them, because you look away for 1 second, boom, he's gone, or she's gone. Swablu's got Sandstream? Okay, that's fine. Catch that. I don't think I really needed the boost, but I'll take it, I guess. I mean, it depends on what comes out next. Maybe I do need the boost. Nah, I didn't need the boost. I'd probably kill this Marrow in 1 hit. Probably would have killed this Marrow in 1 hit without the boost, to be honest. But I guess it helped just ensure that I would kill. I don't think there's any... Take that back. Tropius. Did we fight you? Yes, we did. Ghastly? No. Really? Revving up our car engine and speeding out. Oh! Hello there, Regirock. I have one of you. Okay. I never understood the whole car revving up your engine in the middle of the night. Like, yeah, it's loud. Yeah, I'm so cool as I drive my car around the apartment complex. I think that's the reason why car guys just get shafted. Because there's people like him who just, oh, look at me, my car's so cool, I can drive it in circles. Blah. And it's loud. because I know how to rev an engine. Yeah, buddy, you do you, man. You do you. Alright, so our first first encounter is a Blaziken. I don't know how I'm going to catch this thing, to be honest. Gotta be lucky. Gotta be lucky. Darn. Come on. I would actually not be against catching Blaziken. I'm not saying that I would use it, but I wouldn't be against catching it. There we go. There we go. And because I'm tired of being generic like the rest of the community was when they would just name their Blazikens KFC, I'm going to call back to my very first Torchic Blaziken name. And to be honest, I'm just letting you know that the B's mean nothing. I just didn't know how to not fill in the blanks there, so his name was Torch BBB forever. I kind of want to take a look and see what our encounters are looking like. So, you have a Carbos, and you don't have anything. What is your ability? Liquid Ooze. I mean, that's not terrible, but it would have been better if that was a water type with that ability. You have Color Change. Modest, Serious. Modest isn't bad, but Color Change is, so that's a bit of an annoyance, but outside of that, it's whatever. So let's go do the Trickmaster house. I think we have 2 of them we can do now since we beat Flannery and Norman. I don't know what the levels are going to be like in terms of trainers. I don't anticipate a lot of trainers being in here for either one of them, so yeah, let's go ahead and do the Trickmaster house. Alright, so Rock Smash. Oh, this puzzle was... I thought this puzzle was harder in the remakes. I thought this puzzle was harder in the remakes, because I remember them making this. Or I remember doing this in Oras. Alright, Raichu. Oh, we got a crit. And the boost. Even though probably both of those didn't matter. Wow, we have 156 defense. You really do get the best of both worlds. What is our special defense with peaks? 93, so it's not terrible. I mean, it's our second highest compared to my Lodic. Ooh, there's an item over here. I want that item. I don't know what's going on here. I'm starting to feel sad. That's... If there was ever a quote that would describe Jenna in a nutshell, I think that's it right there. I don't know what's going on here. I'm sad. That is 100% a Jenna quote. A Jenna mood, even. Marowak. Go ahead and switch into Grim Shady for this one. Just because Marowak's kind of physically bulky, I just don't want to take the risk. Oh, I forgot we have on tempo with Grim Shady. So the only thing I really get harmed with by using Petal Dance is being locked into it. it's never confusion because I can't get confused. Alright, we found a Pokeball. Crazy, we found a Pokeball where a Pokeball was located. I'm just gonna break these rocks because I can. I don't know what the technique of the puzzle is here, but whatever's open right now, I'm gonna go and look. So I'm gonna fight this guy. What would anyone want to do in this house? It's so bizarre. I think that would just be a reason for people to go into the house because it's bizarre. Like, it's the intrigue of, oh my god, this place is weird, so let's go inside. Ah, Cast 1 doesn't have forecast. Is it because it's Cast Form specific ability that when the randomizer randomizes something to have forecast, it doesn't... I'm not saying like it should transform into that Cast Form's form, but I'm like thinking of like typing wise, if the sun was out, would that not just change him automatically to fire typing? I don't know. I don't know. All I remember is we had a Cast Form in our white Extreme Randomizer, Fireball, and that man was not trash. He was one of the last 2 mons we had alive for that series. He was a legend and will never be forgotten. Alright, so I'm gonna step on this so I can get the scroll. Is that really? Oh, there's this item to... I was gonna say, is that all there is? Okay. So I need to step on this thing. That I can walk... Boom. There it is. Trick Master is coveted? What? A hard stone. That might not actually be that bad, but I'm not really excited about a hard stone. Oh, I need to leave the building to... Next. He's in one of the windows. This one. Oh, this is the strength one. Okay. Those are ledges. Fine. Okay. So let me think here. I need to push this boulder up. Just push it up once. I need to push this one down. Push this one to the side, so that one's stuck in that hole. Don't need to push any of these. I'll fight this guy because there's an item right here. Fight this guy because there's an item right here. Dr. Cammy, you got your Zatu. Nightshade. That's tough. Get out of here. 38. Magby's coming out. Should be also an easy kill. Nothing. Get the burn though. I think we'll still kill. Yeah. Nah, I definitely have Rossberries. I definitely have Rossberries to kill the burn. Yeah, I have 6 of them. Holy crap. It's not a potion, so that's all fair game. Apricot berry. Do you think like they were crossing a fine line when they were like looking at like names for their berries? It's like when they saw the apricots, they were like sweating because it was like close to apricot, and people might be like, "We're suing you because we have patented the rights to the name apricot, so you're not able to use that as a berry name." I don't know, it's just a thought. Because I know like cherry berry, pecha berry, like pecha is supposed to be a peach. Cherry is cherry. Oran, I don't know what that could be. Because you would have assumed like orange, but it's not orange, it's blue. Then there's whatchamacallit? There is citrus, which is citrus fruit. Push that out of the way and fight you. The trick house is getting trickier. More difficult puzzles. I have to pay attention to them, but not necessarily. Like, your Dunsparce isn't really going to do anything to me, even with Intimidate. I'll just curse and superpower your ass. Glare. Oof. Wait, I can go do New Mauville right now as well. I can go do New Mauville after this. I get static encounters. That's huge. That's huge. $769 XP. Cool. So, we just completed the challenge of no potions, so let me go ahead and go over to our reward wheel and see what we get. A second Master Ball. Nice. Alright, next potion. Next potion? Next challenge. I'm getting tired already, I guess, because viewers' choice. I think I'm the only one here, though, right now. Yeah, I'm the only one here, so I'm not going to do viewer's choice. If there was at least another person in here, then I would have done a viewer's choice. I'm okay with nothing for right now. So I got nothing, which means I don't get a challenge, but I don't get rewarded at the end of it, so that's fine with me, to be honest. Alright, so memorize secret code. Okay, the rocks just magically moved again. Interesting. Smoke ball. Doesn't he give us a TM eventually? I feel like he gives us a TM eventually. But I could be wrong about that. So what's going to be faster, going through the bike path or going through the grass? I'm going to say bike path. But I'm going to go heal up here. Nope. Get out. Get to the bike path. And go ahead and do this. skirting. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there's the rare candy item I was talking about, though. I should have went. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go down below. Besides, I need to talk to Watson first anyways to go to New Mauville. So I'm gonna go get this fucking randomized rare candy. But first, before I do such a thing, I'm going to... spray a super repel. This little island right there. There's a rare candy. Normally it's a rare candy, so this could be something completely different. It should be something completely different. Salic berry. Not gonna lie, that kind of sucks, but you know what? It's whatever. I don't think there's anything special down this way, but it also doesn't hurt to check. Yeah, nothing crazy. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to check. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Alright, so now we're back in Mauville. Hello, Watson. Thank you. So we get a new Mauville encounter, and there are static mons down there. So we could get some decent Pokemon down there. That's the plan, anyways. If we don't get anything good, I'll be surprised, but skedaddle my way over here. I really hate how they made it to where this wasn't available to you until I think you beat all the gyms in Oras. Like, I thought that was kind of dumb, but that's just because... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a female Kingler. I'm not saying this because I don't want... I'm not trying to say this because I don't want the bad juju on me, but if anything happens to Ariel, this is the replacement. Claudia. Claudia. Hello. Alright, Mudshot. I'm going to probably Mudshot you just so I can do a little bit of damage because I think Strength... Actually, Strength probably wouldn't have done that much. Looking at that damage now. I'm going to Mudshot one more time. Perfect. Alright, so it's the sleep and in the low yellow. I think that means that it's at its max catching odds. I want to say that's the case. Alright, woke back up. Okay. That's fine. So I'll just yawn you again. You hardened twice. Harden a third time. I almost want to attack it one more time. But I'll only do that if I don't get anything out of this Great Ball. Let's go! Let's go! Kingler. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know the story, Claudia was a Kingler that I had when me and Mr. Brown attempted to do our Blaze Black 2, Volt White 2 versus. Claudia was an MVP of my squad because it could learn the HMs of Cut and Strength, and Cut and Strength in those games were different typings. Cut was Grass type and Strength was Rock type. So with me having Claudia with like Crab Hammer, Cut, Strength, and then Hammer Arm, I think was the other move I had on it. It just, nothing could do anything to it. But yeah, since you guys didn't end up seeing that series in its entirety, I want to potentially, hopefully, get to show off Claudia again, that sort of limelight, because I can't describe to you how strong and how good it was. It just destroyed everybody. Oh, I was just going to say this, her power wore off. I'm kind of glad I didn't get Lotad. Kind of glad I didn't get Lotad. Would not have been happy with that. Pearl. I hate all these items. I hate the item limitation, the bag limitations rather. Like, it's just, it's annoying. What was that? Lapras? Nidoqueen. We technically already have a Nidoqueen, so I'm not gonna bother attempting to catch this thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother attempting to catch this thing. I'll kill it for the XP, but I'm not gonna catch it. I thought it was a Lapras, that's why I was like, I'd be cool with Lapras. That's a Hypno. Yep. Already have Hypno too. I don't really care for Hypno that much. Can I wake up, please? Thank you. Stick. I'm gonna pick that up just on the off chance we do get a Farfetch'd. These smoke balls I don't need. The smoke balls I do not need. Everything in here has been species or dupes. I don't know if I should be afraid of this thing. He doesn't have Psychic. At least, I don't think he does, anyways. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he'll have Metal Claw, Confusion. Oh my god. You chill? Come on, Metagross. Just don't do this. Just kill it, please, Snook. Thank you. That's all I needed. All I needed was for you to kill him. Tropic Mail? No, not picking that up because I have to, don't I? Because I need to press the button. What's an item that I don't want in here? I'll get rid of the Miracle Seed for right now. God damn it, another Pokeball? That's crazy. Alright, so the generator stopped. I think, yeah, I had an escape rope. I'm gonna go ahead and use that and get myself out of here. And then we're gonna go ahead and speed ourselves up back towards Watson. And I believe that's all the little things right now that we can go and do. Alright, so TM for Thunderbolt. This can be learned by Grim Shady. It's not Thunderbolt, though, unless it re-randomized to Thunderbolt. Lock on. Our TMs are trash. Our TMs are so bad. Water Spout is like the only thing that has been like amazing. It almost makes me surprised. Oh, it doesn't make me that surprised. It almost makes me crave the fact that I have mods like Grim Shady who carry their moves over from the previous games. Because Fucking hell. This is not... It's not the greatest thing in the world. So, I was gonna say, did we heal up all the way? I think we did. I'm gonna go ahead and put Peaks and Snook out for the double battle right here. Because Peaks is close to level 40, Snook is who I want next to be level 40. Sudowoodo and Slugma. I can superpower you and kill you, right? If not, this Mudshot's gonna ensure that I kill you. Oh yeah. I didn't think that Mudshot was gonna do that much, but you know what? Go get him. Because I was gonna get the Slugma with the Mudshot so we could finish the battle in one turn, but I honestly didn't think that Sudowoodo would die to a superpower. I know it's 7 levels lower, but I just didn't think it would die, so I didn't want to chance it. I think I took the smarter approach to it. And at the end of the day, I think that matters the most. Yes. You want to be interviewed again? Yes. Can I just keep the same thing in there? Trainer. Gotcha. There. We'll just say that. And then fight you. We got a good rod now, so that means we can get a fishing encounter that is, I think, decently leveled. In like Lily Cove or in other routes if we so need to. Drowsy, what else? You got Mudkip? I really like Mudkip's evolution line. Like, it makes me surprised that the first few adventures I went with like Torchic and Trico and not like going with Swampert. Like, my sister chose Swampert when she played Ruby, so like I definitely knew how good he was, but I just never picked him, and I don't know why I didn't pick him. What do I need to anticipate for Steven at the end of the game? Isn't he like 57 normally in this game? So 57. Is he gonna be 68? I might have made a mistake doing a 20% level booster of this game. Because if that man is 68 for his ace, it's potentially problematic. That's potentially problematic. Not saying in the next 3 hours I'm gonna get to the champion. I mean, it's possible, but highly doubt it. I highly doubt it, especially the way I play these games. I doubt that I'll get to... Well, to be fair, I am wrapping it up, technically, at the nearest checkpoint. So that could be going into the Elite Four and potentially losing my entire team. It's possible. Oh, there's an item right there. I want to see what that item is. This is going to answer the question from like 5 minutes ago. Could we have superpower the Sudowoodo and one-shot him? Yes. You always need to be sure, alright? You can never be too sure. You can never be too sure about some of these things. But I'm going to go ahead and take the lucky egg. Do I take the lucky egg off of you right now? Yeah, I should. I'll put Snook out front. And I think just to speed this along, I'm going to give him the lucky egg. I think I'm going to give him the lucky egg because I want to get him to 40 ASAP, and then I want to make sure, because Grim Shady should easily hit 40. Soda Pop. Don't really need it. Although I could throw away the Tropic Mail for it. So I might just do that. Might just do that. No, don't throw away the leftovers. Throw that away. Alright. Route 1, 2, 3. I don't think there's grass until we get to the other side. Got a dive ball. That's not terrible. Fuck, I'm gonna need a pee. I'm gonna need a pee. I drink a lot of water. Because hydration is key. It's good to stay hydrated. Especially with it being warm out. Articuno. Damn, no damage. No damage. No damage to Articuno. Or, I mean, no damage from Articuno, rather. Trying to learn counter. I would consider that, but at the same time, no. Because that's running a bit of a risk. Just a teeny tiny bit of a risk. Absorb. Should do nothing. Yeah. One shot's gonna kill. Nice. Nice. Buddy. Braults. Impeccable. But yeah, starting here shortly, everything should start to be fully evolved, which is... Well, that'll be intriguing, because that means things will not necessarily be the easiest in the world. I don't know if I want to pick all these berries. I kind of don't. Because I don't think I'll use any of them. Alright, double battle. Wait a minute. Cute couple, Allie and Kim. I just fought them on the ship. How did they get younger? You mean to tell me they went from like 40? Well, not 40. They were like 24. You mean to tell me they went from like 24 to like 4 in like 30 minutes? I want whatever they have. In terms of 8? Well, no. Because I think I look like a child. Still. Despite being 20 years old, I still think I look like a baby. Even with facial hair. Alright, so we can't get an encounter in Route 123 yet. We can get an encounter in Route 119. Which is... I'm not trying to sound unappreciative, but I don't have the goods to be trying to catch legendaries. And besides, my Celebi from Gold and Silver was so much better than this one will ever be. So, I don't even know if I want it. Like, I don't even know if I want to attempt catching it. Mainly. Ancient Power. Let's put the sleep. I'll give it a shot. But I need to weaken it a little bit further. Probably one more mud shot, and then I'll have to put it back to sleep. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I think in terms of the Pixies, Celebi is the same as Mew in terms of catch rate, so maybe this might actually be somewhat easy. Take that back. It's got recover. You know what? I don't feel bothered to try and catch the Celebi. I don't feel bothered. Because I doubt I'm going to put it on my team right now anyways, because I have a pretty fucking solid team. I have a pretty solid team. I think it's safe to say. Wish Cash? How you doing, buddy? Don't worry, man. You weren't ever forgotten. I will never take what you did for me for granted, because you did a lot of good stuff. You did a lot of great things for me. 38. 2 more levels, and then we switch off the Grim Shady. And then we actually put the experience share on the Ho-Oh and get that dude leveled up, because he'll need it. He'll definitely need to catch up. Should I was gonna say, should I have popped a repel? And I think the answer to that question is yes. You don't know who I am. I don't know who. Yeah, because the grass is up to my head. Of course I don't know who you are. Skitty. Oh, Skitty. What are the odds that I have like a choose my starter moment and Skitty is like my #1 best option? Like, what do I have to have in there? I feel like I would have to have like... I feel like I would have to have one of the Reggies because they explode. Or something with no attacking moves. It's like Magikarp or Hoppip. Because I think Delcatty is another mod that I haven't used in a nuzlocke / playthrough format in some way. I think. I'm not entirely sure though. Designer Sonia. Ekans? Did you know that Ekans is snake backwards? Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. Congratulations. You've taught me something that people who don't even play Pokemon know. I'm not saying that wasn't clever in like 1995 or whenever the game Red and Blue was released, but like, telling me that joke in 2021, it's just like, dude, shut the fuck up. I know all of the mons that were weak to Mudshot. I think the lady up here heals us. And if she does, I'll be very appreciative of that. Be very appreciative of some healing, because I want... Ooh, that's actually really good. It's a really good item. I'll appreciate the healing because I want Snoop to be able to, I was gonna say evolve. Which, speaking of evolve, I don't think I took the evolution off for the Metagross, so let me make sure I do that now, because I remembered it. Alright, so Cubone. You gonna take that? I didn't think you were, but I didn't want to underestimate your your defense. I don't want to underestimate your defense there, Cubone. Alright, strength. Some flora, and last but not least, Schneasel. Nice and easy. I think this is just one of the reasons why randomizers are so much fun. You get a team built like this. I mean, yeah, you can kind of make this a team for a game, but like nobody ever has a hoe that hatches from an egg, or nobody ever gets a shift tree at a low level, and nobody ever has slacking from the very start of a game. Like, I think that's the reason why Nintendo should implement a randomizer system. So they would make it to where the game can hold multiple save files, but say you can't trade. Like, if a Pokemon, for example, I don't know. Like, if I have a slacking and it's under level 36, you can block it from being like tradable or like bring overable if it's underneath the level that you would normally get one. Like that, I would understand that in its entirety. But like in the case of like if you do let's say you have an extreme randomizer and like moves are all out of whack, like Pokemon have moves that strictly aren't meant to be on there, then you can make it to where they aren't transferable with those like TMs. But if you make it to where they are transferable, that, I mean, because the thing is, right, is you can ban it from online play if it doesn't pass legal restrictions, and with a randomizer that normally bends the legalness a bit. And I can see why maybe they don't want to do a randomizer feature for the games, because it might mean people might find a way to like sneak in illegal tactics for certain Pokemon. But like, I think giving an option to play the mode in a modded way makes your game have more replay value. And I would argue that more people would want to play the game. Okay, so you don't heal me up. Well, you suck. I could have sworn you healed me up. So we already got our encounter here, but I'm gonna explore over this way because I think there is an item over here. This guy's screen went a certain animation, so... Oh god. Okay, he's got a level 36. Okay. I wonder if Waterfall actually does more damage than Fire Punch here. It doesn't really matter now because it's dead. It doesn't really matter now because it's dead. 36. Tauros comes in. Should I Petal Dance here though? I'm gonna Waterfall. I'm gonna Waterfall and see how much damage this does. One shots, okay. Roselia, I'm gonna Psychic this thing. I'm gonna Psychic this thing into the next dimension. This dude has an 11 level gap between his strongest mon and his lowest level mon. What the fuck? 37. Paris. I can see why you didn't bring this thing out right away. Seriously, you gotta feel bad for a mom like Paris. It's got 2 4x weaknesses. And it's got, I think, just a lot of weaknesses in general. Like, Buggrass is probably one of the worst defensive typings out there. Ooh, a nest ball. That's not that bad, actually. It's not that bad, actually. Just gonna do this. Berries right there. Someone on an adventure, you're traveling awfully light. What does that mean, biker Liliana? Where's your bike at? God. She acts like she knows me. She doesn't. You have no idea who I am. Okay, that doesn't do that much. That doesn't do that much. Oh, full restore? You act like that's gonna be a problem. You act like that's gonna be a problem. What you don't realize is that I don't get confused. So you're dead. Listen, Grim Shady, I didn't need the crit there. I needed the crit probably the turn before, but you know what? You do you, dude. You do you. Polytoad? Just pedal dance you again, and yeah. Get you out of here. I guess that's the nice thing, is that since my Gengar is going to be the only Gengar that has this ability and move at the same time, I don't have to ever worry about another one having Pedal Dance, because it's impossible for it to. Alrighty. So we're at the Weather Institute, basically. Totodile. He only had 1 Mon, so I don't know if I want to waste a Pedal Dance on this thing. I think a Psychic would do the job. It lived on 1. Are you serious? Come on. I think that's the most annoying thing, is like, when it happens to you, you're like, oh my god, I'm so I mean, it's dead this turn because I got the special defense drop, but like, you're like, how do you live on 1? You're a Totodile. I'm a Gengar. I got massive special attack. Wait a minute. Am I stupid? No. Okay. I was like, I feel like I have nothing as a challenge, but I also feel like I'm wrong. So I had to check. I had to check just to make sure, because I wasn't so sure myself. I wasn't so sure myself. Mantine. We don't have any electric type moves, so I don't know if I want to stay in. Also, it's raining, so that's a bit of a risk, but I think Peaks can deal with this, because Mantine isn't necessarily the strongest water type in the world, so like, even a rain boosted Bubble Beam shouldn't do that much. And besides, yeah, we one shot with Ancient Power. I keep getting the boost quite a bit. Isn't it like a 5% chance of getting the boost? I feel like I'm getting it a lot in situations where I don't necessarily need it. But I guess I'll keep it for this. Might as well. Might as well do this. Uh-huh. 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 So 3 hours from now, we should be wrapping up. Harbor Mail, don't need that. Over here, what's this? Kelpsie Berry. That's fine, I guess. You're not on your guard, you're in for some pain. Listen, kid, let me tell you something. I've gone pretty much almost all of the necessary training I've needed between this gym, or well, fourth gym, the last gym, and the gym coming up. So I would not threaten me because my team is so good. Also, I've noticed I never learned Shadow Ball. Do I not learn Shadow Ball in this game? By level up, anyways? Gengar. What's up? What?
I want to share. Stupid. Just because. So, this is at Antioch. We need that special one-of-a-kind gift for Dad this Father's Day. Includes a bottle of bootleg Heaven's Door Bob Dylan Special Edition.
Okay.
We'll stop right there. So I send that picture to my friend. Is that the Heaven's Door? I think it's the one Bob Dylan is involved with. Heaven's Door, Bob Dylan.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
You can't make this stuff up. That's what you say.
No, I don't know if that's the one you're thinking of.
He doesn't learn Shadow Ball by level up in this game. But he learns it at 45 in Fire Red and Leaf Green. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense to me. At all. Till I let know. Come on. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me that he doesn't learn Shadow Ball by level up. I would have easily taken 45, but now that he doesn't learn, it makes me question what to do. So I'll have no stab on him. Still, I still won't have any stab on him. Delcatty. We can deal with Delcatty. Easy money. You're surprisingly good? No. You're just not. There's a difference. There's a difference between me being good and you not being good. We'll just say that much right there. Dust stocks. Alright. Go ahead and psychic this guy. Get him out. So close. He is so close to just leveling up. I almost want to kill something in the grass. This will do, I hope. Why is he everywhere? Today he has been everywhere. He has been following me. You know what? That's fine, because I have Petal Dance, and I'll just kill you with the Petal Dance instead. I'm just glad he didn't go for a Psychic type move. Scare me. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and give the experience share to our Ho-Oh. And who has the lucky eye? I think you do? I'll give you back your leftovers. Here's my thing. Do I keep... Who do I go for now? Do I go for Ariel? Or do I keep going with Grim Shady? Because Grim Shady has the move diversity. And with him having the boosted XP, he's better off with getting the Ho-Oh leveled up somewhat. I think we'll keep Grim Shady out front for right now. We'll obviously be careful, but I think he's just better for right now if we put him, if we keep him out front. Alright, Nidoran, this should be a piece of cake, really. Kind of intimidate. Alright. Level 6. And then a Squay. I just realized I get the free cast form at the end here, which is level 36. Because of the level booster, he goes up. So he should be level 36. That could also be pretty good, depending on whatever it is. We went for Petal Dance, right? So I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna go into Peaks here. I'm gonna go into Peaks here. I'm gonna Ancient Power this Articuno. I kind of want to check and see if it's raining right now. Because I don't think it... Either it is, or it's not, and it's not doing anything, or... It's just not yet. Kind of want to check. Kind of want to check. Maybe we'll check after we finish the Weather Institute. For Alligator. Easy. Get him out of my face. Wartortle. I'm just gonna... Okay, you can protect. I don't care. I was gonna say, you're gonna die either way, but... I guess you're just delaying the inevitable for one more turn. $733 XP, 13. We appear whenever anything rare is found. Oh, so you guys are booty bandits, because you guys are looking for treasure, and booty is a term of, like, treasure. They're not actually booty bandits, like, looking for buttocks, gluteus maximuses. Get your mind out of the gutter. You. Thinking about that. Guys, they're dressed up like pirates. Come on now. Pedal dance. On a marsh stamp. If there was ever a Pokemon that I feel like embodies the teenage phase of people, it's Marshtomp. You can't tell me otherwise. Just look at that man. Look at that man in 3D. Like, just look at how he is in 3D, and then you'll be like, yeah, he kind of gives off that awkward teenager vibe. Why? I don't understand how my stream gets delayed. Like, I don't see it buffer at all. That's the thing. Like, I don't see it buffer whatsoever. So it always confuses me when I see the timers so drastically different. Did she only have one mon, or did she have two? I'm assuming 34 that she has two mons, but I don't necessarily want to say that I'm 100% certain of such a thing, because I'm not. She does have another mon. Okay. Electabuzz. I'm gonna mud shot with Snook here. Just because we're paralyzed with Grim Shady. I don't really want to sit here and potentially get caught up in a bad situation. Oh, now I'm seeing a buffer. Yeah, it just slowed all the way down for my... I don't... Why, though? Why did it do that? Surely it can't be... Well, I was going to say surely it can be... the internet not being able to handle this, but I am streaming and watching my same old stream on the same monitor, so it is very much possible. TM22, Lonely Natured, Claudia, that's pretty good, I guess. I'm gonna put Ho in the box for a second, so we can go pick up our static cast form. Can you just fucking... Thank you. Alright, so our static cast form is... Doduo, and it's only level 30. I mean, I'm not opposed to Doduo. If I didn't have a normal or fire flying type on my team, I would have considered it, but it's not really anything crazy. Alright, so what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to do the same thing I did with my face cam earlier, so we're going to disappear for a second. Hella notifications are about to go off, so just please bear with me. Okay, so it says... severe thunderstorm watch. There's the kicker. So it looks like it'll be... So it looks like to me that it's going to be more towards... It's probably going to start more towards when I am ending my stream. So that's not great, but better than not. Yeah, it says heavy thunderstorm begins at about 12:45. And the storms should end about 4. This is what it says projected for the radar. Yeah, there's nothing going on right now. So yeah, about 1 is when when I'm gonna start probably getting some rain in my area. Okay, so it doesn't... I'm not trying to undermine it and say that it doesn't look as bad as I was anticipating, but it's appearing to be that way. So that's at least a good sign. Also, I just realized I don't think I went back into airplane / do not disturb mode, so there's that. I'm gonna quickly... I want to get to the next town before I go to the bathroom. I want to get to the next town before I have to go to the bathroom. I mean, I have to go now, but like before I actually go. But first, I think there is an item or 2 down here. Trico. That would have been a cool first encounter, but alas, that wasn't our first encounter, so... Alright, here's an item. Really? Mail. Was that... What the hell just happened? The stream like just flipped out. Was mail only created because of like trading and to like send a message to somebody through like Wi-Fi, or was there like a different purpose for it? Because I feel like now mail doesn't have any real use in Pokemon. But I could be wrong, because I didn't make it, so that's why I could be wrong. All right, Absol. So what? This thing's gonna be what? 37, maybe? The first mom is 35. 37. So yeah, we caught up now. We're all caught up with our entire team actually, which is really, really good. It almost seems like it almost feels like having Megatron be level 39 for as long as it has been was completely worth the challenge of all that. Trio. I bet I can stay in and still probably knock this thing out with an Ancient Power. I bet I can stay in and still knock it out with an Ancient Power. Tri-Attack? Tri-Attack's animation in this game was the best. It got up the burn. I'm not killing it now. Not in one hit anyways. If my attack wasn't halved, I actually would have killed him in one hit. That's so upsetting. That is so upsetting. Am I gonna do an all-nighter? Potentially just stay up and watch stuff if it's gonna be storming out? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do an all-nighter. I think my thing is because one of the things that kind of makes me more paranoid is like when the cloud cover looks really, really dark and it looks like it wants to do something, but it won't do anything. But with it being nighttime, you can't see that. So, I don't know. I don't know. But I am going to teach our Ho-Oh Fly. I'm going to teach our Ho-Oh Fly because it's a smart idea. There's this guy. I think there's one more trainer we can fight on this route, and then we're in Fort Tree. But there's actually a trade in Fort Tree, too, which I might want to take a look at depending on whatever mod they're asking for. Depending on whatever mod they're asking for, I might go through with this trade. Because having traded mods is it's honestly a strategy in keeping levels intact. Because one of the things I was saying is that I didn't want to have a team of 6 right away in this game. Because I know how the leveling is in this game, but with Grim Shady being one of those mons who eats up XP really, really quickly, I'm not even mad about that. So even with this 20% level boost, like, we're still looking pretty good. Meryl. Yeah, we're definitely gonna beat Tate and Liza today. So we're probably actually gonna complete all the gyms today. I don't know if we're gonna get to the Victory Road or the Elite Four, but we have over 2.5 hours to do it, so it's definitely not unheard of. Definitely can happen. I'm gonna wait until the challenge wheel and timer go off because it's only a couple minutes. I'm gonna try and sell the unnecessary stuff that I have and then buy no, I'm gonna keep the stick. I want to buy the retro mail. Don't understand that. Okay. Stardust. We have a star piece too. What else? Don't think we have anything else we want to sell right now. Oof. I'm gonna buy me 20 Ultra Balls. I'm gonna buy 20 Hyper Potions as well. And that still barely scratches the bank. That's a good thing though. That is a good thing, though. Alright, so where is the trade? Are you the trade? No, you are. Doduo? Spinner. Really? You couldn't have given me anything better? Hold a coin in my hand. It's right. Right, left. That's a TM for hidden powers. Normally, I think everybody can learn hidden power. So, whatever TM10 is, seismic toss. It's not bad. That's not bad. We're at 120. Oh, we got into this battle before the timer went off. Well, I guess if that's the case, I'm gonna just go use the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. Alrighty, so let's do this. Night. I you too. Oh, I pedal danced, didn't I? That was probably not a good idea. I take that back. I take that back. He's gonna be done. No problem. Alright, let me spin the wheel again. I need to go check something real quick. So, let's see. Got no reward because we had nothing as a challenge. Oh shit, did I switch the screen? No, I didn't. What am I doing? Alright, mom time. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and let the timer play out on that one, but I need to go check on something real quick. So I'll be back once again. Delilah, I'm gonna take this blanket because I'm getting cold with my legs, so I think I just heard an Ivysaur in the grass. But, okay, so for me to get back to Mom, is it easier for me to go do all the events that I'm doing now and take on Jim so I can get Fly and go back and do it? Or is it easier for me to just try and make my way back now? I'm going to try taking on the gym so that way I can get the Fly accessibility. So that's my plan. That's my plan of attack anyways. Bulbasaur and Croconaw. So I'm going to focus the Croconaw here. I'm going to focus Croconaw here. Level 41. Try and learn Iron Defense. No. Don't need it. If I was bold, I would have put a Ho-Oh out in the second slot, but I'm not bold. I'm also not an idiot. I'm also not an idiot, so that's why I didn't want to do it. Alright, easy. Yet again, easy fight. 69.12? Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Yeah, well, I'll interview you again, or interview me again so I can get you guys to keep teleporting. Status. Alternate color. don't know how that connects to anything, but you know what? Fuck it. You know what? That's not a bad ability for Jumpluff. That's Drizzle. I'm just laughing because I'm pretty sure I was saying it was either in one of the Mastermode streams or it was in the Mystery Dungeon stream I did last night how I don't want to see Jumpluff or anybody from the Hoppip line for a while. And my first encounter was a Jumpluff. Like, that was hilarious. So I'm gonna heal up with poison. So our Ho is now level 20. That's good. That's good. I'm trying to think of what level I'd want to get him to before I take the experience share off of him. My thing is maybe level 30. That might push it just a little bit, but it's also a Ho-Oh, which will have Fly. So I don't think that would be pushing it. I would need to be careful, but as long as I don't get arena trapped or anything, I think I would be fine. I think I would be fine. Alright, so Kecleon's. It's a fucking Nuzleaf. I already have a C-Dot. I didn't mean to do that. Please don't get anything crazy. Torment, that's fine. I'll Fire Punch you and kill you in one hit. I don't even need to shake on it. I know it'll happen. Yep. I think there's another Kecleon we can get by the staircase over there. Yeah, I think we can get a Kecleon by the staircase right here. That would have been a nice encounter. I mean, it would have been kind of iffy because I don't think I would have put it on my team, but it's still a Tyranitar. Nose pass. I mean, I'll catch it. Oh, we got the burn. Okay. Yeah, I might as well try and catch it because I don't want dupes. Or no, I do want dupes. I don't want to run into this and not be able to call for dupes. Oh, we caught him in one go. The Compass Pokemon. That is not what I named this thing. I think I named this thing Schnoz. Because he's got a nose on him. He's got a nose on him. On another normal Pokeball. I'm gonna go inside the Scorched Slab here. I don't think we can get an encounter, but we do get the TM. We get a TM in here, which that's Dig. So that's not gonna be. Yeah, that's gonna be Absorb. Beedrill, I'm glad we didn't get that. Because I would not have wanted to catch that. Alright, I'm gonna speed up so I can get to the Pokemon Center here. And then it will be gym time. Winona's gym. We are much better prepared for this gym than we were the last gym in terms of levels. So I feel definitely more confident going in, especially now we have a Metagross on our side. I'm hoping by the time we get to Tate and Liza, we have an entire team of like maybe like 47s. I know with Ho-Oh that's going to be a little bit a ways away, but the amount of trainers there are between Tate and Liza, and well, from here, from Winona to Tate and Liza, like you could battle pretty much all of the trainers in the water. There's so many people you can fight. So many people we could fight. I also want to make sure I fight every single gym trainer, because if I don't, then that's kind of a little pointless, because then I'm just like, oh well. Go ahead and Fire Punch. Get you out of here, Bulbasaur. Let's do this. Not to mention, we will be fighting fully evolved Pokemon here soon, so that'll be a good thing. Wait a minute, hold on. Boom. See, I remember that. I feel like they made this gym puzzle so much easier in ORAS. Am I wrong to think that? Because I don't think so. Okay, Fire Punch did a good amount. Did a good amount of damage. Power Smell. Crit. But that doesn't do that much to us, so that's a good thing. That's a very good thing. 21. I'm gonna send out a Houndoom. And go ahead and go into Aerial for this one. I'm gonna Surf. Boom. So what do I do here? I think I do this and a little bit of this. I'm gonna end up fighting this guy. Yeah, I got it now. I know what I'm doing. And oh, I don't know if it's me, but I feel like in this gym, maybe this is in Emerald because they do more double battles, but I always feel like there's more trainers in this gym than there actually are. I feel like in a way that kind of screws me over, but I also feel like it's not, because I do have Lucky Egg, I do have traded Mons, so... I'm trying to think of what I should watch if I do plan on staying up a little bit later than normal, just because of the rain coming in. I don't even know if I am going to be able to stay up and watch anything if the rain's that bad. Because what I saw on the radar, it doesn't look like it'll be bad, but it doesn't look like it'll be that bad. But I don't want to ever underestimate what it can do. So there's that. That. Move up and about, and boom. Let me make sure I heal up before I fight her. Heal up before I fight her, so go ahead and use that energy root. Go ahead and save my game. Let's fight. I'm pretty sure she has at least 4 Mons. She might have 5 in Ruby and Sapphire. She's 4. Emerald, she has 5. Alright, Pidgeotto has Intimidate, which doesn't really affect us right now because we don't have any physical attacking moves. So there goes Pidgeotto. Curlia. I'm gonna swap. I'll swap in the Snook. I think a Strength will one-shot this thing. This Curlia is unbelievably fragile. It's insane. Ooh. Okay. This could be a problem for us. Because he could have counter. He could have counter. I think that's probably... Oh, no. It can't have counter because it's level 36. I thought this would have been our ace. But I think with it being... Oh, it does have amnesia, though. Do I switch out, then? If I get a crit... Of course I don't. Swagger. But I don't get confused, because I have on tempo. She still heals. That's going to heal it up to full. This is an interesting choice here. I can go into peaks. Hope he doesn't swagger me. Okay, so it's Feint Attack, Amnesia, Swagger. Wonder if his last move's a normal type move. The superpower should kill though, because he doesn't have any... Oh, he didn't have any buffs though. He didn't have any buffs, come on. I'm anticipating another heal, so I'm gonna curse. I don't know how I got a notification when I'm on Do Not Disturb. Go ahead and Amnesia again, I don't care. I need you to get to... I don't even know what HP it was at before when I superpowered it. I need the defense drop. Alright, that should do it. That should be enough to kill. If this thing was one level higher, then it'd be a lot worse to deal with, because if it had counter, it could have countered my Regirock and killed me. But it didn't, so we're good. Quagsire, this is her ace. Level 41 or 42? 40. Is there ace 34 in this game? If our ace is 34 in this game, then sure, that makes sense. No. Well. No. Our ace would have had to been 33. Interesting. Okay, so this is the TM for aerial ace. So Ho-Oh can learn this. Mimic. We're not getting any good TMs from this ROM, and it's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying how trash they all are. Alright, so 31 gym badges. Now we have another evolution we can get if we so wish to use one. So from here, let's fly back to Little Root Town, because we do have to do mom time, where we gotta talk to our mom. Nice thing is she'll heal us up, so I don't have to worry about going to the Pokemon Center. I got another amulet coin? I didn't remember that. I didn't remember you getting an amulet coin if you beat your dad's gym badge. Alright, so with that, that is that challenge done and dusted. Let's see what our reward is. Deaths don't count for the next 30 minutes. Alright, so for the entirety of this next timer, deaths don't count. Oh, and I get a yoink? Yes, please. Yes, please give me this. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this experience share from Ho-Oh, and we're gonna give him the lucky egg. Because this should help him level up a lot faster. And if we potentially run into stuff that I know we can kill, I'll kill it. So there's that. Let me fly back to Fortree. Go ahead and fly back to Fortree, and let's get a move on. So, can I do the entirety of like the Mount Pyre stuff? Oh yeah, I definitely think I can do all this stuff in like an hour. Do I have any moves that I can strike flying type Pokemon? Yes. Ah. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. I'm only a little bit terrified of this thing. I'm gonna meditate first. Oh, you endured. Ooh. How much did I raise my attack? Just by one? Okay. Fairy attack. It does nothing. Can we one-shot? Can we one-shot a Heracross 12 levels higher than us? We are +1, it's 4 times effective, and we're a Ho-Oh. Oh. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Star you? Should I stay in? I think I should. I think I should, because what's he gonna do? Camouflage? Okay, that doesn't change anything. That still means that my fly is going to be neutral on him, so... I was actually really paranoid about going for fly on that Heracross, because it didn't click into my mind until I kind of did it, that Heracross could have had counter. He could have countered me if he lived on a little bit of HP, but in the end, it was worth it because we got a couple levels off of it. So if we can sort of keep that momentum going with Ho-Oh, then I think the whole idea of getting a team of 47s before I fight Tate and Liza is definitely a good possibility. It's definitely a good possibility. Sandslash. Alright, I'm not going to stay in. Mainly because Sandslash is kind of physically bulky, so I'm just going to switch out. Lower my accuracy. Really? Really, dude? That's all you can do is lower my accuracy? I thought you could do better than that, Sandslash, but I guess I was wrong. I guess I was so wrong. Yeah, you know what? I actually just realized how weird it was that Winona's ace was only 40. Because I was more concerned that her ace was going to be 42, and that we would have one Mon that's like right there, and the other ones are close, but they're not necessarily level 42. But the fact that she had only a level 40 ace, that was a good thing for us in hindsight. Alright, Clefairy. I want to keep it 1000% with you. You need to stop what you're doing right now, because I'm not playing these games. Oh, well, if you can hit this thing and kill it, I would be very, very happy. Thank you. It actually did it. That's crazy. But yeah, I think Meditate was definitely the right play to put on Ho-Oh. At least for early on, because it doesn't have any sort of moves. Like, we only have one attacking move. But we're making it work. Because that's what we do. We make shit work. Why do you have... Why? Why is your initial reaction to send something out just to minimize? You mean to tell me you don't have anything that you could have gone for? I find that hard to believe. I find that super hard to believe. Gardevoir? I'm not even worried about Gardevoir here. But knowing this, it's going to have double team, and it's going to double team. Ooh, Calm Mind? Okay. That might be a little bit scary. We still are +1 physical attack. Gardevoir does not have good physical defense, so this might one-shot it. Oh, it lived. Okay. It imprisoned me, but I don't have anything. I don't have anything that it's able to hit me with, but it did just lower my special defense. Okay, that's fine, I guess. It's fine because it outsped us, so it wasn't too much of a worry. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. Yeah, I thought 30 might have been pushing it with trying to train Ho-Oh, but maybe doing this. Because the thing is at least the deaths won't count. So if I die, sign it up for me, please. Because if I die, then it's like I get a pass, but I just lose out on the XP. But this is actually being more beneficial than I thought it would have. Because I'm getting pretty lucky with what I'm getting while leading out. You're obviously thinking, yeah? Do you not think when you go to battle people? Like, is that Is that not a thing you just do? Alright, Matang. If I had a fire type move, or something you were weak to, I would have stayed in, but I don't have anything that you're weak to. Scary Face? Could you imagine if they actually made Scary Face, like, scary? Like, it would scare players. That would be something, wouldn't it? Is that someone's radio outside? I thought I was loud whenever I did anything, but color me corrected. Color me corrected. Alright, Ho-Oh. I don't know if you're going to one-shot the Slowpoke, but it's worth a shot. It is worth a shot. Oh, I missed. So I can hit double minimized Clefairy, one minimized Grimer, but a normal fucking Slowpoke, I miss. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to one-shot it, because Slowpoke's actually kind of bulky. And this is before, like, Eviolite was even a thing. He's kind of thick. But he'll definitely go down now. Yeah, I wonder what the Ho-Oh's name is in Japanese. I don't know why it turned to Japanese from the egg. I don't know if that was necessarily from the random name generator, or if it was just the fact that I decided to change the egg to hatch. I'm not sure. Speak of the devil. I was talking about you earlier. I don't care about you, Ilamise. Of course I hurt myself with confusion. Come on. Don't hurt yourself again, please. You probably one-shot this thing without a meditate. Why can't I get lucky when it comes to confusion? I feel like whenever I am in confusion, I have like, it's like an 80-20 balance of me hitting myself. Like that just doesn't seem like it's fair. That doesn't seem like it's fair in the slightest. Yet it happens all the fucking time. Oh, we almost got a level up off of that. Almost got a level up off of that. Alright. I thought that Cacnea was shiny for a second. I was like, just find a shiny Pokemon, full odds. Alright, so there's our last Kecleon is right here, but I think it's the same as the first one. Yeah. No, it's the same as the last one we got. Alright, I'm gonna just run away because there's no reason for me to leave myself in against a 4-time sweep. Mon, even if that one is Nosepass. I know Nosepass has no real attack power behind him, but homie ain't trying to deal with a dead Ho-Oh, you feel? I'm gonna meditate twice, because I feel like the Swalot will take a +1 fly. I feel like he's gonna take a +1 fly. Yeah, go ahead and amnesia again. I personally don't care. Fly. This should be enough for all of his mons as long as we don't miss. Now that I said that, I'm gonna miss at least one of them. I didn't even kill with +2. Wow. That is honestly shocking to me. That is honestly shocking to me that a +2 stab fly from a Ho-Oh. I get it, we're 7 levels lower, but that wasn't enough to one-shot a Swalot. Don't ever sleep on Swalot. Man is thick. It's crazy. I need to switch because... Oh, never mind, I have Shed Skin. Okay. I'll just fly again. Finish him off, and then... We'll have to switch train for the next few trainers just because we don't have any PP. Or do I go back? Maybe I go back and heal. Electrode. Just in case you have Arena Trap, I'm not going to take that chance. I'm just going to go into Snook and mud-shot this thing. Also, it could explode. And, don't necessarily want that either. Yeah, get out of here. And Bellsprout. It feels weird. I mean, yeah, I took about 40-50 minute break between my dinner and showering and then coming back. But we still have been live since 4 p.m. And I don't feel too dead yet. I definitely probably will if I beat the game. Or whenever. Someone's making a lot of noise. I think it's the people next door. Like, I can hear them clearly, and that's not a good thing. I don't want them to be able to hear me, because my voice does project, even though I may not be talking super duper loud. It projects, so there's that. Alright, let's speed myself back all the way to where we were. Is there anything else around here? No items? Beedrill? I almost want to just kill this thing. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. You just deserve that for getting in my way. Okay. Nothing down there. There's this guy who I'm gonna avoid right now. Hondu Berry. Okay. I remember that guy specifically because of that dialogue sequence. Pidgeotto's got Intimidate, so I'm gonna meditate. Really? This is what... Alright, you know what? Fuck you. You can deal with... You can deal with him if you want. You want to Feather Dance and lower my attack stat, you can deal with my Regirock. I really should take a look and see what Ho-Oh's level up learn set is in this game. And either be intrigued or disappointed with how bad it is. I think I'm gonna do that right now, actually. So, Ho-Oh. Oh, I don't need the PNG anymore. I don't need Sword and Shield, I need Gen 3. He learns Recover at 33, Fire Blast at 44, Sunny Day at... He learns Sacred Fire? Sacred Fire is a Gen 3 move? I didn't know that. The more you learn every single day. I didn't know that Sacred Fire was a Gen 3 move. I mean, he learns it at 77, so unless I solo run the rest of the game with him, he's not going to have it. But he does get Fire Blast at 44, which is something at the very least. He'll get Recover at 33. That's his next level up move. I mean, to be honest, I'm not surprised that his moveset is that dick, to be honest, because the level up learn sets, even in the Generation 4, are crap. It's just kind of getting lucky with whatever mons you have in the game and these randomizers, and then the TMs, just hoping that you have a TM that is compatible with that Pokemon, but have that TM also be a good move. And with our luck, we haven't really had any good TMs for the moves that a lot of our team could learn. So it sucks, but what can you do about it other than just kind of carry on? It's not much. Not much you can really do. You are a bitch. You know that? You are a little bitch, Shelgon. Get out of here. Oh, I'm gonna protect so I don't die. Now get out of here. Vigoroth? Okay. This might be a little bit scary. No, it won't. Slash. Ooh. Wow, it lived. Damn, you endured the wrong turn, buddy. You endured this turn, then yeah, that would have been a smart play, but... Oh no, I just missed. Okay, that's fine. Never mind. I take back what I said. You're gonna endure now because I missed my fucking fly. Deaths don't count. It's okay, deaths wouldn't have counted, but the fact that I missed fly there, a little bit crucial. Just a little bit crucial, isn't it? A hyper potion. This game's trying to give me a heart attack right now. Cacnea, I don't care. Leave me alone. Am I searching for the ancient ruins? No, I'm searching for trainers to beat so I can level up. Alright, Zatu. I feel like I should meditate. I feel like I should meditate and then I should fly on his ass. That sounds a little sus, but okay. Nightshade. That's cool. Pop. 32. Whalmer. That's definitely going to get one shot by fly. +1. I wonder how maybe I wonder how maybe over-leveled I would have been if I still had Moltres and Wishcash. I feel like it wouldn't even be that much difference. I think I had better power, though, with Ho-Oh and Milotic. Definitely with Milotic, I have more power. I think with Ho-Oh, even though it only really has Fly, I think that's more power than having just Wing Attack, Ember, and Fire Spin. So I would argue that I'm in a better place right now with Ho-Oh than I was with Moltres. Can you... You know what? You pissed me off, so... Oh my god. You are fucking annoying, Jumpluff. Let me wake up. Am I really gonna sleep for 5 turns straight? Fuck out of here. Recover. I think just because Whirlwind doesn't really... Actually, that could have been helpful. Did I check what that item was? It was a protein. Alright, so Route 121, our first encounter. I thought I had one of these. But I don't think that appears to be the case. I thought I had an Ammonite. I'm gonna strengthen him one more time so I can get him into red. And then I'm gonna Great Ball him. That doesn't make sense to me. How are you gonna be in the red, asleep, and not shake once? That's what I thought. I'm gonna name this thing Religion because of the whole Lord Helix thing. Religion. I feel like that's not spelled correctly for some reason, but that's for future me to deal with, not past me. Slowpoke. That would have been okay. Burn Heal. Ah, that would have been dupes. I don't know why I was like, ah. That would have been a dupe's clause on him, 100%. But I guess it was just to have it, because I love Porygon too. I love Porygon too, but Porygon Z will forever be like my #1 go-to Mon. Like, it's my baby, no matter what you say. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and surf. Get this Donphan out of here. Growlithe. That should be super easy as well. I thought about putting Grim Shady out front to get him to 45 and then to box him, because I'm going to need a Mon with Cut. Because I want to go to the route that's south of Mount Pyre here. Because there's a bunch of trainers down there, and there's a few items, and the only way I can get all the trainers and all the items is if I have cut with me, and I don't want to teach anyone on my team right now cut. So, yeah. Besides, with us not having the experience share on anymore, Grim Shady should level up somewhat easy. Somewhat easy. I think now, since we got Winona's badge, we can go to 70 and he'll still obey, so we'll be good. Oh, that one shot. Oof. That is raw power right there. That is some raw ass power by Grim Shady. We got 57k from that. 57k? We have 5,700 from that. If we had 57k, I would have probably had a stroke. Put it lightly, I would have had a stroke if I got 57k. Alright, chop. Do I need a Pokeblock case to go to the Safari Zone? I know in Oras, the Safari Zone's kind of like dead in that like there's like no rules. You just kind of go in there and do your own thing. But something tells me I need a Pokeblock case to go in there. I really don't want to have a Pokeblock case. Can Rock Smash kill you? No, because Rock Smash is like base 40. That man attacked me? I didn't feel like it. And did nothing. That man did nothing. He did no damage. Ooh, timer went off. So that is a sign, because we got ourselves a yoink, we get a free reward. That means deaths will count again, and we get one free encounter. Yep, one free encounter. It just, yep, there it is. Counter. There we go. Now, our challenge is what? Ooh, no switching in battle. Okay. That's okay. I think. I think that's okay. Do I need a Pokeblock case to be here? You fucking bitches. I hate you. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna put Grim Shady out front then. So I want Grim Shady to be level 45, and then, like I said, I want to box him so I can put, I'm going to probably put RJ on the team so I can have a Cutmon to do a little bit of exploring with. And hopefully from the extra trainers south of Mount Pyre, we can get him as close as we can to 40. Never melt ice, that's fine. But I'm hopefully getting Ho-Oh to 40. Lazy Esteban. Yeah, I mean, understandable if he's lazy Esteban. That man has a level 37 Cyndaquil. Like, what are you doing, sir? Why is that not fully evolved yet? I just realized We're about to hit Lily Cove here, which means we're about to run into the department store where the TMs are at. I'm actually looking forward to that because if I find some good TMs, my team could be a little bit better. I think the only people that I would want TMs on, maybe for Milotic, Ho-Oh for sure, maybe for Metagross, maybe Snook, but that's kind of like, maybe, but not like I desperately need it. So, alright, so now we're here in Lily Cove. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit off Grim Shady real quick. Because we don't need to use him right now. Get the Mystic Water, Mental Herb. Let's see what... Alright, you got Own Tempo and your Calm Nature, so... Nope, not gonna use you. You got Shed Skin. And that's not bad. We almost have a full box of Mons now, which is nice. So I'm gonna put RJ here on our team. And I'm gonna make sure I heal up. And I need to be careful here. I need to be super duper careful because if Ho-Oh runs out of flies mid-battle, or we run into something that is going to be a problem for us in terms of taking it out, we're probably going to fail the challenge. But also, there just comes moments in life where you have to live it. You have to live life on the edge. So, fuck it. And also, I think for me to get into the department store right now, I need to do the May rival battle, which I can wait. I can definitely go and do Mount Pyre stuff first. Is this... No, I think I gotta go surf down a little bit. Yeah, then I'm in a new route. Okay, so Route 122. Will we get our first encounter or not? We will. And it's gonna be higher level than us, it looks like. Curlia. It's level 38. I feel like I just chuck a ball at this thing. Because I think it still has teleport. Yes, I catch it. Now this thing, I'm not putting on my team unless I can grind it up or whatever. Because Curlia, I kid you not, has no defense whatsoever. Alright, so it's male. So I have switched over to naming my Gardevoirs Diana, but since this is a male, I want to name it like a male elegant name, and I don't know what to name an elegant male name. I don't know what to name him. This is gonna be a terrible name, but I'm gonna name it Ethan. I don't think Ethan fits this, but I don't necessarily want to name a male Gardevoir Diana. As much as there's moments where I just say, fuck the rules and name it based off of how I feel rather than the gender. Magnet. I don't have a grass type with me, do I? There's a lady here who gives you the TM for Giga Drain if we have a grass type on our team, which we don't have a grass type on our team right now. I'm a bit upset that I did not think about that, but... Why? Bro. How many flies have I missed now? It's 95 accuracy. How do you miss? 95 accuracy moves this fucking frequently. Also, how do you, for whatever reason, how do you fly up in the air and miss something that you're aiming directly towards? It's not like the Nidorino had a double team up or anything, just... How do you miss? It's just what I want to know. I just want to talk. So, should I count Mount Pyre as two separate encounters? Because I think the inside and the outside have different encounter tables. I'm pretty sure inside of Mount Pyre and outside of Mount Pyre have two different encounter tables. So, if that does happen to be the case, I'm going to count that as two separate areas for encounters. Because I feel like that's only fair. Because if it's... I know it's the same area, but if it has literally a different encounter table, then I feel like that's fair game. Alright, Cascoon. Get out of here. Get out of town. Ludicolo. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Nature Power? Swift? Get out of here. Get out of here. Scrub. Alright, I'm gonna go up this way. Collect this white herb. Pincer. I would stay and... Oh, that was my first encounter. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I did that. No! Pincer's dupes! This is my first encounter. I remember getting Pincer as my first encounter. I remember clearly getting Pincer as the first encounter and being like, oh, okay. Alright, we got the execute. We already got the name for you, which is Arnold P. Arnold Palmer. Arnold. That is not the right button. Let me play like I played this game before. Alright, let me fight you. Want to determine how strong you are? I'm your test. Man Kim? She might be right. She might be onto something. For it? This thing has pure power, remember that. So, if it has any super duper strong moves, I'm gonna meditate. I'm gonna meditate just because I want to make sure I kill this thing in one hit. Oh, that did a lot. That did a lot of damage. Please kill it. That doesn't kill. That's surprising. That is surprising that that doesn't one-shot him. At +1. And she healed. I was anticipating her healing. It's kind of the reason why I went and healed myself, but if she crit me with that slam, she could have killed me. No, she would have killed me, rather. It's not a coulda, she would have. This is why I need another move on Ho-Oh, so I don't have to constantly waste 2 turns going for fly. Whooper? That's fine. I can deal with Whooper right now. Trace my shit skin. Go ahead and fly. You're done. Jump over this ledge and fight you. I feel like I should meditate in this fight just so I can ensure that I don't think I have enough flies. I don't. I'm gonna fail this challenge no matter what. Fuck. Okay. He glared me. Okay, that's kind of a bit annoying. Why did it do it again? It's kind of a bit annoying. I'm gonna paralyze heal here. I know I have ethers and stuff. He gets the poison. Dude, can you fuck off with your hacks? Please? I know I have ether. Do I waste the ether, though, for this challenge? It could be worth it. Down goes to Viper. I'm gonna need to heal that poison ASAP. Houndoom. Yeah, I'm gonna heal the poison. Because Houndoom shouldn't be able to really do anything to me. And with us having a meditate up, we will one-shot him. Alright, I have one more antidote. That's good. Bite. I had to heal again. I heal again. So, I'm gonna fly now. And we hit him. That should one-shot Houndoom. Nice. I'm glad this guy actually has a lot of Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna just fail the challenge now. I was gonna say, I'm glad that this guy has a lot of mons because that allows us to get a lot more XP. Like, I can't wait until we get into, like, the Victory Road and stuff, where we fight a lot of these ace trainers who will have teams of 4 or 5 because they'll give us fully evolved mons, and so they'll give us more XP. Like, I like that a lot. So yeah, we're slower than you now. What's that do? Okay, that doesn't do anything. This should kill. Unless I get a low roll. Alright. Level 41. Heracross. That should be an easy kill for Ho-Oh. Should be an easy kill for Ho-Oh. Listen, we killed one of these when we were like 12 levels lower. You think I'm really afraid of it when I'm the same level now? Like, he's bulked the fuck up. He's bulked the fuck up. I feel like I should have made a rule that says I can't do 8-hour stream challenge punishments back to back. Because I don't think that would be good on my mental sanity for streaming that long. so recently after one has already been done. Oh, what am I doing? I need to not be in a wild... I didn't want to get into a wild battle anyways, and this fucking Manectric's like, yeah, I'm not gonna let you escape, I'm just gonna roar you out. But we didn't pass our challenge of no switching, so we do have a punishment. So let's see what we get. Next game is an extreme randomizer. So... Is that the lesser of two evils? I don't know. I just had that challenge, so I'm gonna spin the wheel again. Switching to Pokemon weak to opponents typing. Okay. That should be doable. Keyword is should be doable, so with Ho-Oh being a little nerfed right now because he doesn't have any moves. Oh, he got a PP up. Do I PP up fly? I don't think I do that. I feel like that's a stupid idea, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go to Lily Cove City, and what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna skedaddle my way into here. Okay, both of you are not supposed to be in this box. What I will do is I'll take you with me because I need a grass type. I need a grass type. I didn't heal. Fuck goes into the Pokemon Center and doesn't heal. Me, apparently. Spinda. Get out of here. Bruh. Leave me alone. I don't want to spray or repel just for your nosy bitch asses. Alright, what do you got for us? TM19. Blast. I'm sorry, when the fuck did Ho-Oh learn Giga Drain? That's huge, actually. I'll definitely take Rock Blast. That's great. That's probably one of the better TMs that we've gotten in this entire series. Did we really only miss out on one trainer? Baltoy. Who do we have that is weak to Baltoy? We have Regirock and we have Megatron. I think Megatron is our better option because he does have we have Pursuit. So I'm gonna switch into Megatron and hope that this thing doesn't go for like EQ or anything crazy. Jigglypuff. Well, since Jigglypuff is normal type, there's nothing that normal is super effective against, so I think the only thing I could really do is just go into something that is neutral. As like some sort of compromise. So that's what I'll do. So did I only miss one trainer? I really only missed one trainer. That's crazy. Okay, whatever. Time to go pick up Grim Shady from the box, then. Go to Mount Pyre. So now, we pretty much have a full box of Pokemon. Of a live Pokemon, rather. Which, that's actually really, really good. Because this leaves us with a lot of options. Say we get wiped in the Elite Four, or whatever. So, it's really, really good for us. Yeah, I'm just gonna go there like we are now. I don't need a heal. Tailo. Can you... Really? I will rock... What you get for pissing me off? What you get for pissing me off, Tailo? Just want to leave me alone. Oh. You really couldn't have killed... Like... Let me hit... Let me hit 4 times, but not 5. You really just couldn't finish the job? Come on, man. Kirlia... I'm actually really happy that we got a Kirlia as an encounter here. Because I really do like Gardevoir a lot. I mean, I don't know how it would be at this stage because it's way past... Not way past, but it's past this evolution level. Okay, Miltank. I want to say Miltank can eat up a fly from Ho-Oh, despite being 7 levels over. Oh, okay, we're running. Not chancing that. I know I could have switched into Snook to put it to sleep, but I choose life. So now, why the fuck does it keep... It keeps buffering my broadcast on my end, and I never see it freeze. Maybe I'm just not paying that much attention to it. Am I searching for Pokemon? I mean, technically, yes, but... No. I need to get the fuck out. Actually... Oh my god, I can't. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? I'm gonna die here with Ho. Maybe not. I don't know why he went for low kick just now. That does nothing. Yes, because 2 hits in a crisis situation is what I want. I'm gonna meditate one more time so I can get a little bit more power off on these rock blasts. Flail? Does he not have a rock move? I find that super hard to believe that Sudowoodo doesn't have a rock move at level 38. He missed. Oh my god. We would have 100% died if he got that rock slide off. We would have 100% died if he got that rock slide off just now. Because he would have killed us since we were at, I don't know, 60-something%. Fab male. Okay. Look at my boyfriend that look cool by beating you. Hate to break it to you. Cute couple Joe and Max. That will not be the case. I can actually stay in because I am weak to both of these mons with Ho-Oh, and I'm weak to one of these mons with Megatron. So That's cool. Sorry, Pichu. Hate to break you down like that, Pichu, but we got speed boost. Speed boosting. That's such a good ability, I feel like, for Metagross. Because Metagross isn't that fast. At least I don't think so, anyways. This is no place for children, at least. I don't even know what the fuck that means. The fuck are you talking about? Why did it's doing it again? Like, it did it again and I just didn't catch it. Alright, so he meditated. He's gonna go for a wing attack, which does nothing. This should do... If I get 3 hits, he dies. Yes! Yes! Let's go, Ho-Oh. Wait, I just realized I failed the challenge again. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking idiot. That Crobat wasn't super effective. Wait, was he super effective on anything on my team? No, he wasn't. So I didn't fail. Because Poison's only super effective against grass in this game, in this generation. And Flying, it's not super effective against anybody on my team. So no, I'm good. I'm still good. Never mind. I was about to spin the punishment wheel and get super upset, but there was nothing I could have done there. Machamp. Oof. Okay, so I have to make the tough decision to go into either my Regirock or my Slacking. And let's be honest, I would rather sacrifice my Regirock than the Machamp, or than the Slacking, because one, Regirock actually has more defense, but also Slacking's better. So I would rather lose. If I had to choose them on, I would rather lose. It would be the Regirock, but I don't think I will. So, I'm so happy that we have an adamant-natured one. That helps out so much. Slowbro. I can technically stay in with this, but I could also go to Ho or Grim Shady, and I think Grim Shady's better because of Petal Dance. I think Slowbro's the more physically defensive of the two. Yeah, because Slowking is especially defensive, so this should one-shot him. Alrighty. That's a level 45 Gengar right there. Did it? No, it didn't. Oh my god, Jenna's here. Whoa, I just did not mean to do that. Hello, Jenna. Jesus Christ. I feel like I just had a stroke for a second. Because I was so caught off guard earlier, thinking that I failed my challenge. That's a thick boy right there. Do I stay in and Rock Blast this thing? I'm gonna say yes. I'm stupid. But also, I think if I meditate... I better hope I get like 4 hits and kill this thing. So if he has Ice Ball... Oh my god, no. Stop this. Alright, he's dead. He's dead. Because I could have gone in the Regirock there. And I would have superpowered it. Okay, Altaria. Dragon and Flying. Neither of those typings are super effective against us, so... I could go into... I could stay in with Ho-Oh, because I do have a Meditate up, so I could get a Fly off and kill this thing. Traced my Shed Skin. Get your own ability, Altaria. Stop being a copycat. I think it did it again. No, it didn't. Not yet, anyways. Oh, we one-shot it. Let's go. Beautyfly? Bug and Flying. Bug and Flying. Also, now, that's... Bug is super effective against Psychic. But outside of that, nothing. That's weird. That's so weird to see. Because you would think that a lot of these mons, I would have some weaknesses too, but I guess my team is just... It's either got a lot of common weaknesses, or it's just really good defensively, and I just haven't really paid that much attention to it. Also, Jenna, I come as a bearer of good news in the sense that I think your party tomorrow will not get rained out. So, if you didn't know that already, I will be the first person to tell you that as of right now, I don't think it's supposed to rain when you plan on having your party tomorrow. So, hooray. Because I think all the rain is supposed to happen within the next, like, it's supposed to start in the next hour and then go until, like, early morning. So, your party should be good when it comes to not getting rained out. What the hell did I just kill? Chat, what the hell did I just kill? I need to wait a second because I feel like I just failed the challenge because I wasn't paying attention. What the hell did I just kill? I need to wait for the stream to catch up. What was their lead Pokemon? Ponyta. Fuck, man. Failed the challenge. Because... Are you a meteorologist? No, but I just checked the weather. I just checked the weather, babe. That's how I know. That's why I said if you weren't the first to find out, then I'm going to be the first person to tell you that, hey, your party's gonna not get rained out. As of this moment, it says it's not supposed to rain out. But I could be wrong with that. I don't know. But what I do know I'm right about is I need to spin the punishment wheel as I failed another challenge, which was switching to Pokemon weak to opponent's typing. The Ponyta was not super effective against Ho-Oh, so... Fuck, man. I have to play the after game. There's, like, no after game. There's Battle Tower stuff. There's Battle Tower, and then there's, like, Rayquaza. And the Reggies, I guess. But that's all that there is for after game in this game. That's so annoying. Oh well. I mean, that kind of guarantees that we won't finish up the entirety of Sapphire tonight. No Pokemon centers. Damn it. Angry. Angry boy. At least I don't have to do... I mean, I do need to be careful. But... I'm not in the most danger in the world. I don't have to follow some stupid gimmick. And potentially get myself killed. To a Wooper. Look at this thing. Did you know that Wooper can learn Ice Punch? Where's his hands? How can he punch anything? If I had to describe Jenna as a Pokemon, it would be Wooper. Look at that smile. That's how she looks. 24/7. That's creepy. I shouldn't have done that. I imagine if I was like a big streamer, everyone would screenshot of that and then like, boom, out of context. Me. Now this is normally the TM for Earthquake. It's not Woofer, it's Wooper, ma'am. Gosh, can't even type Wooper's name correctly. Max Elixir? Oh, I'm taking that. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Take this mail and get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here. I should probably put this... I can leave it down there. It's fine. Oh, I said I was going to take that. I don't know what's wrong with me right now. I feel like I'm just... No, I know what's wrong with me. I've been live since 4 p.m. I can technically get an encounter out here because I said I was going to count the outside of Mount Pyre as a separate area. Electabuzz. Electabuzz is alright. Autocorrect. Ma'am, I could have sworn you told me that you don't have your autocorrect on so it doesn't automatically change into different words that you don't mean. So, you're acting real sus right now, Jenna. Acting real sus. That's probably gonna kill you. TM11. Isn't that sunny day normally? Fury Cutter. Oddly enough, not bad compared to the other moves that I've picked up. Ooh, a Soup Bell. I mean, that's helpful. Get a Black Flute. Isn't the Black Flute... I think the Black Flute is used for sleep. Autocorrect is off on my phone, but I'm watching this on my iPad, which still has autocorrect. Damn, she's watching my stream on the iPad. That iPad is ancient. It is an old man. It's as old as me. No, that's not true. I don't even know if iPads were made when I was born. Let's be honest. Okay, I need to be careful because I'm not allowed to go to Pokemon centers for a half hour. So I need to be intelligent. It works perfectly fine. How old is it, though? That's my thing. Oh, I just saw it skip. Aha, I caught you, stream. I caught you. Caught you in 4K. Get the camera going. Hariyama. I bet I can kill a Hariyama in one hit. Yeah, he's got a lot of HP because he's a chunky lad, but I bet I can kill him in one hit. Boom. Told you. Not a doubt in my mind. Not a doubt in my mind. It's almost level 40. What does this single kid expect to do? Listen, if you have known the tradition of 10-year-olds in the Pokemon universe, then you would fear my name. And you would understand that. And you would not question why I'm threatening you. Mega Punch? Okay, that is nothing. Mew might take a +1 fly. Ooh. So it transformed into me. Okay. I need to get out of here, actually. He's got Rock Blast, and I don't. So if he were to Rock Blast me, he could actually kill me. He could actually kill me. Alright, 1 per fly. That's fine. The first iPad came out in 2010. This is an iPad Air 2, which we bought in November of 2016. I forgot I was +1. Yeah, so first iPad came out in 2010. That seems super modern. Well, I guess if you don't use the AirPods, if you don't use the iPad all the time, then it should still function rather well. I'm just saying, I just was thinking in terms of like how technology is nowadays, where it seems like the newest phones move so fast and blah blah blah. And even if you have an older phone and you didn't really use it like every single day, it still is slower compared to the stuff that's out now. But that was a close call for my Ho and my Milotic. You only use it for videos. I think the only reason why we don't use tablets or iPads as much now is because they just put everything, like they just make your phone capable of doing everything, and that just, I feel like that's like cool, but also that kind of cuts down on a lot of stuff in the market. Like, I feel like when I think of like iPads and stuff like that, like, yeah, an iPad would be neat for me to have just in case like I need it for something. But like, I remember my mom got a tablet for Christmas one year, and I don't think she's really used it as much. But when I think about like iPads, I think it's just like nowadays it's just a thing that kids have. And by like kids, I mean like kids who are like under the age of like 6 or 7, because parents don't want their, oh my god, my man actually got a different kind of curse because I hit him with a surf. Parents don't want their children to have a phone, so instead they give them an iPad or like a tablet, and that kind of has like the same mechanics as a phone, like you can play games and stuff like that, but it doesn't have like all the personal information that comes with this cellular device. Ew, sticky iPad children. Why was that one of the first things you thought of when I was talking about children and iPads? You're weird, you know that? You're weird for thinking that. You know, I'm not saying this because I want to manifest it, but I'm going to manifest it anyways. If my Kyogre just so happens to be randomized into another Kyogre, I would actually be very, very happy with that and content. And I don't think I would complain at all because it would be good because they're annoying. The sticky iPad children? It's a whole breed of stupid people. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Apparently I have to monitor that message. I have to hold it up to review because stupid is a bad word. Alright? Listen, Jenna, you might not follow the whole terms of service, technology stuff, but if you're not careful and you say the S word on Twitch, then you could potentially get yourself banned. So I'd be careful if I were you. I know I'm not on Twitch right now, but the point still stands. Why do you have one of these? I thought I was cool for having one of these, May. Here you are, just stealing my thunder. Luckily, it shouldn't have anything good because it's going based off of level up moves. So it won't have Fly, and it won't have Rock Blast, so it's easy KO for us. Psyduck. Two different sides of the coin. We got Ho-Oh, and then we get Psyduck. So what's our ace? Is our ace gonna be like 42? Maybe? 41? Porygon. I hate to do this to Porygon, but I feel like I gotta get rid of him. Oh, why did you get a... You didn't need that. I was already going overboard by using superpower on a Porygon, and you gotta get a crit? That's a dick move. Absol, might as well just... Let's do starter on starter. That'd be poetic for our last rival battle against May. Same level, too. Okay. Ooh. I don't think you have anything. I think Slash is the only thing you would have. But I outspeed you, so I'm not really worried about it. But yeah, I don't know why Twitch decided that simp was a term that they wanted to ban people from saying, because I mean, yeah, is it annoying when people are like, simp, yeah, but like, I definitely think there's other terminology that should get people permanently banned if they say anything. And I think YouTube sometimes should do that. And I know that with me streaming, like it said, oh, this message was held up for review, and it was because Jenna's message said stupid, but I really don't consider stupid a bad word past like age 8. Like, to the lady that was in my stream earlier asking me if I swear, I don't want to necessarily call her out on this, because she's probably a very nice person, and there's no harm behind her not staying because I do in fact swear. However, repeatedly slaps a foe 2 to 5 times. Double slap. Mean look. Pain split. Metronome. I'm gonna see what these other TMs are. High critical hit ratio. I'm gonna pick that up. I don't know why the fuck my thing is so glitched out. Reflect. Inflicts damage identical to the user's level. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna pick it up anyways. But yeah, so the lady that was in here asking me if I swore, Nightshade, Metronome, Steelwing, and Poison Tail. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. The lady that was in here asking me if I swore, I appreciated that she asked and didn't completely get upset with me because she was just so happy to be here and she heard me swear. Because, I mean, I don't know how old they are. I don't know if their parents have these strict sort of guidelines on them, like, oh, you can't watch people who swear, blah, blah, blah. And at least I rather have parents inflict those sort of restrictions on their kids, because with me right now, especially not being a big channel, I don't want to have a parent or whoever come into my stream saying, you shouldn't say this word because blah 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 blah, my child watches. Because the first thing I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna have this message out there for anybody. Maybe she was looking for something for a kid to watch and didn't want him to hear bad words. And you know what? This is going back to what I was saying with, I'm glad that she asked, and I said to her, I was like, I do swear, I try my best not to, but like when you and I are together, it just comes out. It just comes out, and that's just because we're so used to doing it. So it just happens. But yeah, I basically was like, yeah, I do, but I tried to keep it to a minimum as much as I can, else I'm really, really frustrated. And she was like, well, unfortunately, I can't stay. And it's like, that's fine, because there's probably someone else who's PG playing Pokemon content and can fulfill the needs that you're looking for. But if I ever have a parent come up to me in my stream and say that I need to not swear because my child watches you, I will literally tell them to be a better parent. Because I do not control your child. It is not my job to adhere to your demands for your child. If your child wants to watch this sort of content and they need to have it be PG-13 or just no swear words whatsoever, then fine. Go find someone else. But the bulk of the internet, the bulk of a lot of videos on the internet are gonna have swear words. I could censor it out, yeah, but if I'm in a rage, I'm not gonna press a swear button 7 or 8 times just because I'm upset about something during a live stream. Maybe in a video I might do it, but that's because I've slowly adjusted myself to seeing how funny videos can be if you edit sound effects over swears. Like, not the traditional just beeping sound, just like if I decide to put someone like screaming over swear, like that would be hilarious and it would make people laugh and completely forget about what word that was even said. But even then, my first day of high school, my algebra teacher dropped an F-bomb. It's like that. Like, teachers, especially. And the thing is, I'm taking my degree into teaching, coaching, so to sit there and tell me that I need to watch my mouth is understandable, especially in that sort of field. But it's going to be a high school environment, like where me and Jenna went to high school. I could probably say less than 5% of that school probably have never heard a swear word in their life or never sworn. But like everyone else didn't care. The teachers cared, obviously, because you don't want your students in your class just dropping F-bombs or whatever and saying all this stuff. But for me, my thing is that, and maybe this is something that will get me in trouble if I think about it like this, but I'd rather my children, whether they're students or athletes or both, at that age, just be smart about what they say when they say it. I don't need them to coddle to these sort of standards that is going to be completely impossible to them. Because I remember how it was being on cross country and track and field. When we were by ourselves, the kids, we would say what we wanted, pretty much. To put it nicely, we'd say what we wanted. Obviously, we didn't say things that would offend people, but the point of the matter is we would be ourselves. And I know, like, and Jenna remembers this, for the girls, when they swore at practice, they would do push-ups. That's if the coach heard them, obviously, but that was to, keep swearing to a minimum. And you know what? That's a good response to a bad thing. If you don't want your kids to swear, then place it with something that they don't want to do. Don't torture them, because that doesn't get the point across. It should be some mix of like a harsh opening to reality / get the message across of, okay, I shouldn't say or do this because it hurts me so much in the long run. That's how punishment should be. And I think that's something that parents, just so many parents, I should say, not all parents, because that's not fair to rag on all the parents, because there's a lot of great parents out there who do a good job of disciplining their kids. Tina revive, okay. What the hell was that? I don't want this. I don't want this at all. I'll try catching it, but I don't want it. But yeah, like, in school, yeah, like our physics teacher, he swore all the time, and he was someone who, he would break the fourth wall. Like, he was the closest thing to us actually being in, like, boardroom meetings about the school. Like, he would break the fourth wall so much about it. And, like, as much as he might not have, I'm not going to say he's not a good physics teacher, because I don't think that's fair, because physics is just hard. And when things are that difficult on my brain, my stream just froze on my end. I saw it, I caught it. Yeah, I don't want to say he wasn't good at his job, because I definitely think he was good at his job. But physics is just so hard that I didn't really learn anything from his class. But what I think I learned more from his class was just more real-world stuff, which arguably could have been more important than what he was teaching me with physics. Because I'm not a physics major or anything, so it's not like what he said to me I'm taking with me through college. but yeah, he would just keep it as real as he could all the time, and that's honestly like that's a good thing, because I honestly think, especially at high school age, ooh, PP Max, hold up. I think at high school age, trying to put on like a fake impersonation or like a fake expression based on what's going on, I just don't think that works, especially in today's society with us and how rampant social media is. Like, we're so much more out there when it comes to wanting to talk about how we feel, what's going on, and that's a good thing. And that's kind of one of the things that I've taken from my years of high school, what I experienced during high school time, and I want to sort of push to the kids that I coach, that I teach, that I just interact with, that if you're not okay, just come talk to me about it. Because if you really just need an open set of ears, I'm here. Because that's the least I think I can do, is just have someone just go off on somebody about something that's going on, and you just need them to just let it all out. And at most, if they needed advice about something that I actually have some sort of experience with, I would feel more inclined to want to give advice about things that I've been through and stuff like that. So I would much rather want to give advice, but if all they need is just get stuff off their chest, then let them do that. Yeah, tying back to the whole swearing thing, I really appreciate that young woman who came in. I don't know if she's older than me or if she was younger than me, but the fact that she asked if I swore before continuing on watching my content, I appreciated that, because that is a perfect example of how to avoid a situation where they would have been in the wrong. Because I wasn't going to sit there and lie and say, no, I don't swear, because I do. I probably have sworn at least once in the last 5 minutes, and I don't even remember it. That's how much it just happens. And I'm not going to say that's a good thing, because I don't think it is. But you know what? It happens. Jenna knows it happens. She does it too, casually. I mean, she doesn't, like, it's not like every other word. Like, I'm not like a sailor where I say, like, you know what, but I just try to keep it to somewhat of a minimum, because I know that with me playing Pokemon, I could be catering to a much younger audience, and I wouldn't even know. Why would you tell me that? I don't understand it. I don't understand why the evil teams in this game, they think just because I'm 10 doesn't mean I can't comprehend the fact that I know where a submarine is. Like, I'm gonna go back and find that submarine because I can. Because I'm an alpha male, apparently, at the age of 10. I don't know why my stream keeps, like, it just keeps freezing randomly. I just don't understand why it keeps doing it. I guess it's a good thing that I have the timer, so I notice when it is lagging from my watching side. Because I hope that's not the case for other people watching it. I just hope it's on my end, mainly because of the fact that I have it recording the gameplay on the screen and also having that same gameplay be projected back towards me. I hope that's the reason why it's doing that. Alright, Dr. Esteban. Halloween. So, Jenna, I have a question for you if you are still here. Do you want me to show up any sort of time before your party tomorrow to help you set up? Wait for her to answer because there is a delay. I'm going to Metal Claw this Chansey, though, because I'm going to get some fatty XP off of it. Oh. Up. I just saw lightning. It's on the way. If it's not already here. If it's not already here, then it's on the way. I kind of want to look at a radar and see what it is because, like I said, it's supposed to... It's probably going to start doing it towards the time that I cut off the stream, so... I almost want to take a look-see and see. I think I should be good unless you wanna, so since it'll be chill. I just looked up and saw this man in front of me. God damn. Also, I forgot to spin my wheel. Uno momento, chat. Uno momento. Let me finish this battle and... Yeah, I didn't know if you, like, I don't know. I didn't know if you needed any help. That's why I asked. Since I know you hate asking me for help. I figured I'd ask if you needed help. Because that would definitely, you know, make more sense. $42. So, in this entire stream, I want you to realize this. Since this entire stream has started, everybody in here has gone up at least 10 levels, except for Megatron. Megatron is the only one. He's went up 3 levels. Alright, see you later, Jenna. I'll see you tomorrow when it's not potentially world-ending and also when I am brain dead. So, get some good sleep. See, it buffered again. I saw it. I caught you in 4K. Alright, so we did our challenge of no Pokemon centers, so let's see what our reward is. 2 times money code. Okay. That is going to be 4 more streams of that. I'm going to spin the wheel again. Choiced. We don't have any choiced items, so I'm going to spin the wheel again. And realistically, this challenge... Okay, use only single typed Pokemon. This challenge should take us to the 8-hour mark. Of gameplay-wise, anyways. We're at 8 hours and 17 minutes right now, so... So I can only use Snook, Peaks... Wait, I already did this one, didn't I? Yeah. I already did this one, so hold on, I need to spin it again. I need to pee again, holy shit. Box everybody but highest level. I gotta go all the way back? Really? Also, I don't think I can do this. So I'm gonna call a get out of jail on this one. I think I used 3 of them in this stream. Holy shit. I'm gonna call a get out of jail on this one. Only because the only way I can get into the base is through Surf. And if I only have Grim Shady on the team, I don't have anybody with Surf. So I wouldn't be able to progress or anything, and I don't really want to sit here for a half hour and do nothing. So I'd rather just do another jailbreak, or get out of jail rather, and not have a challenge right now. But what I will do is I'm going to get into this battle real quick. I'm going to see what the radar looks like now that it's 12 15. Teddy Ursa, that's cool. What does it say? It says it's drizzling right now. Drizzling stopping in 5 minutes, starting again 36 minutes later. What's 36 minutes from now? 36 minutes from now is going to be like almost 1. It still says severe thunderstorm watch. Does it have the radar on? Okay. Maybe we won't have any sort of issues. If it's drizzling now... Yeah, the radar now looks... It looks so much weaker. Like the next like heaviest rainfall would be... It's predicting anyways. The heaviest rainfall will be at like 4 in the morning. So I'm not necessarily scared if I play a little bit longer. By a little bit longer, I mean the next, 20, 25 minutes? Pretty much when this timer goes. So, we should hit Tate and Liza's gym, at the very least. I may or may not just go in. I don't know. I'm fairly confident in my team, and also it's a team of 2, so I could definitely go in and do it. It's just the problem is if I go in before this timer is done, I run the risk of having to play until I beat Wallace. However, I think that might be a risk I'm willing to take, only because I'll have a pretty stacked team, and then after I beat Wallace, I can have my levels grinded. Like I'll put a rare candy code in more than likely, then just so I can so I can just easily grind my team up to whatever level I need to be. I mean, it's gonna be 50 something, which if I just say screw it, I can save all the trainers before Victory Road and Elite Four and then just battle them as extra. I could do that. Did I get an encounter here? I don't think I did. I don't know, but I do know I need to go fucking heal. Because I haven't been able to heal. Because I haven't been able to go into a Pokemon Center for a half hour. But yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll make it to where... Maybe I'll make it to where the 8-hour Mastermode streams... Wait, I don't think I got a Lilycoat City encounter. I'm sorry. What? Why the fuck is there a Gulpin in here at level 42? Why is he here? But it failed to swallow a thing. I kid, that's gross. Spit up. Oh, this moveset's gonna be ass, isn't it? Because he's this high leveled and hasn't evolved. Yuck. Yuck, I thought you were better than that. Well, if it just so happens to be the case that I do make it to Tate and Liza and beat their gym before the timer goes off. I'm gonna put... What do I name these things normally? I'm gonna name him Tubby. I'm gonna name him Tubby. I feel like that's fucked up, but you know what? I'm gonna name him Tubby. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna spray repels. However many I have left. 8? That's still a good amount, actually. I thought I would have had less. Thought I would have had less than that. What was I saying? Oh. Can you, like, what is the obsession? Leave me alone. But if I make it through Tate and Liza's gym before my timer expires... Well, no, it really... Well, yeah, it technically would be the timer expires because the timer's going to expire about the same time that I actually hit the 8 hours of gameplay. So... In this case, if I hit Tate and Liza and the timer expires, then I just gotta beat Tate and Liza and then I actually complete the 8-hour stream challenge. But if I beat Tate and Liza before the timer stops, then I have to keep going pretty much until I beat Wallace, which... That's gonna be a doozy. That's going to be a doozy. I'll tell you what. I have to pee again. Oh my god. See, this is... I tell you that... I say that is the only problem with hydrating, is that you pee so fucking much. Maybe it's not a good idea to go and fight Tate and Liza right now. Maybe not. But maybe I'm gonna say fuck it and do it because I'm ballsy. Or maybe I'm gonna do it because I'm a fucking idiot. I'm gonna do it for the content. Because sometimes you need to live a little. And also, the way I see it is, if I grind up my mons to whatever the last gym leader's ace is, and then have all the other trainers to fight, I can get the benefit of having more XP going into the Victory Road in the Elite Four. Because then I'll battle all the trainers in the Victory Road in the Elite Four. And hopefully not get fucked, but I think I'm gonna definitely get fucked if I go in there with level, what? 50, what is it, 40? Wallace's ace is what, 45 or 46 normally? So take that, would be 4.6, 8, no, 9.2, so that would be 55. So I have a team of 55s going to the Victory Road. That's not including battling all the trainers on the outside here, getting all the encounters, stuff like that. So the thing is, right, if I battle all these trainers, right, there runs the issue of not having a lot to do before we beat the Elite Four. And as much as I would love to just have a finale of Hoenn be an hour and a half long, I don't think that would really do well in terms of numbers. I mean, I don't know what my numbers are going to be with this stream alone. I don't think it's going to be as good as the Fire Red Mastermode stream series, but or Fire Red 8-hour stream challenge, not Mastermode series, because I didn't do a Mastermode of Fire Red. I don't think this stream is gonna do as good, but it should hopefully be, at least from what I think, it should hopefully be my best stream of this series so far, because it's literally been going for an entire workday. So, if it isn't the best stream of this series, I would be shocked. But speaking of shocked in terms of like numbers and stuff, my Pokemon White Extreme Randomizer Death Montage got a lot of views. It got a lot of views. It has a lot of views. I think it's at 30 at least right now, which, considering that video is only 40 minutes long, say only 40 minutes long, that video is 40 minutes long, that's surprising. Because normally people wouldn't click a 40-minute video unless it's like you're a big channel and it's of a series you're doing. And a lot of people are like, ooh, I love this series, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so the repel effect wore off. Let's get our first encounter here. Or let's not get our first encounter here. Let's not get our first encounter here, I guess. Also, yeah, I just realized all these trainers are going to have fully evolved Mons now, so I need to kind of be careful. I need to kind of, keyword is kind of, be careful. Also, I just realized, if I try to go and fight Wallace, and he has, and he has a level 55, I might get fucked. I might get fucked. So is it really a good idea to do that? Or should I do it for the content? Because, I mean, to be honest, I remember my Fire Red 8-hour stream challenge. We went into the Elite Four, like 20 levels under leveled. And we still made it out the other side, I think with only like 2 deaths? So it's definitely doable. And the same randomized settings are on for this game that it was for Fire Red. So it's definitely possible. There's definitely no way we're going to beat both Tate and Liza and get to beat Wallace. That much is for certain. So we're not beating Hoenn today. But we could potentially beat all the gym leaders. It just depends on what we get now. Alright. So we are getting an encounter, and it is a Clamperl. I'm actually not mad about this, because I personally like Clamperl. Like, I've grown to like Clamperl a lot. Oh my god. I think one of the reasons why I grew to like Clamperl a little bit more was because of I think it was because of Insurgents. Because of Delta Clamperl and then Delta Huntail and Delta Gorbis. I think that made me like Clamperl a little bit more. Alright, so it's a female, which I'm going to name it Victoria because that's what I name my female Clamperls, I think. Pretty sure that's what I named my Gorbis. Froze again. Why? Why does it do that? It's kind of annoying when it does that. Alright, so what else would we have gotten? That arguably is better. Just because Walrein is really, really bulky. but I'm not necessarily obsessed. Because right now I have a Milotic, and I think for right now, nothing's going to top that. Except another Milotic as a first encounter. Right now I have a Milotic. He says that he talks a Milotic into existence. Sheesh. Please have a different mon in this water. Because I don't want to have to surf. I mean, ask and you shall receive, but to be fucking honest, am I gonna catch this thing? Am I gonna fucking catch this thing? I can't even hit Metal Claws, let alone... Okay, never mind. We might actually be able to catch this. We might be actually able to catch Articuno. My team is looking rough right now. My team is looking rough. And here's the thing, right? Is that as long as I beat Tate and Liza, I can get the rare candy idea anyways to level up my team to their ace. Because they only have 2 mons. So they're normally 42. I believe they're either 42 or 41. So either they're going to be at 49s or they're going to have 50s. Which is still pretty good. It's better than where we're at right now, but there's no way in hell I'm fucking catching this thing. There's no way in hell I'm catching an Articuno at this rate. He's asleep, though. I'm gonna try an Ultra Ball again and see if it gets anything. I take it back. It only took 2... Only took 2 Ultra Balls. That might be the easiest time I've spent catching a legendary bird in a Gen 3 game, probably in my entire fucking life. I don't think I can, like... I don't think I can physically explain how much luck I just had with that. Because I never catch legendaries that easily. Never. Well, that's not true. In the newer games, yeah, because make the newer game legendaries really easy to catch. And maybe, I think it's... I want to say it's a mix of they're super easy to catch because there's a lot of them, but also they just bump the catch rates to be a lot easier. Alright, so I'm going to switch the Lucky Egg on a Megatron, and then we're going to just go in. We're going to go into Tate and Liza's gym. I'm going to make sure we fight everybody. Or at least try to fight everybody. Should I be scared of what levels they are? 44. That's not too scary right now, because that's pretty much where we're at in terms of everybody on our team. We're about 43, 42 average, so I don't think I should be too nervous about this. Boom. Boom. Designer Bob. That makes me feel some type of way. I was talking with Jenna about like baby names and stuff like that. Just because that's something that we chat about sometimes. And she was like telling me about how like older names are like coming back into style, and I was just like, no one's gonna sit there and name a child. And like, obviously they will. There's someone out there because there's 7 billion people on this planet. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna use a jailbreak on that. I was not expecting a self-destruct. That was not the move I was anticipating, okay? I know he has self-destruct, but I was not anticipating the self-destruct from the golem. So that was a bit of a wake-up call. At least Megatron got all the XP for it. Shit. But yeah, I'm definitely using a jailbreak because I like my Melodic. Say that 5 times fast. Psychic doesn't one-shot. I didn't think it would, but now we should outspeed. So get out of here. Get out of here. Poliwrath. But yeah, I was not anticipating the self-destruct. I was expecting a Earthquake actually to hit Metagross because that was what was originally out. And I figured that going into my Melodic would have been okay because like I would have ate the hit and then I would have just easily one-shot him. I would have easily one-shot him because he was 4 times weak to water, but I guess I was wrong. Alright, Ditto, how are we doing there? Ooh, we got the attack boost. He's gonna transform into us though, so he also gets the attack boost. But he'll die this turn because he's at super low HP, and a pursuit will definitely kill. Doesn't. Takedown will though. Takedown will. Metagross with Ditto's Cry. Trying to learn Iron Defense. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna get rid of Takedown. I'm gonna get rid of Takedown for this. I'm not sure how much of a good idea that is, but I'm gonna do it. Also, I feel bad because... Oh, I need to speed up getting out of here because I need to go heal. Get me out! Get me out. I need to heal. But I feel bad knowing that my stream from yesterday was dubbed, or well, the Mystery Dungeon stream anyways, was dubbed "We're graduating from the guild," and we didn't even graduate because I got fucking murdered like 15 times in the same manner. It's great. I think I'm definitely gonna attempt that tomorrow. Well, it's actually gonna be later on today. I think I'm definitely gonna attempt that later on today to beat that fight and then save state and then leave it there, because I'm gonna need to beat that fight because I want to beat that fight, but I also want to make sure that for this game I get my entire team leveled up to appropriate levels. So like I said, I think it's gonna be 49, maybe 50 for them. So there's that, and I also want to put in the Master Balls so we can get Kyogre. We also do have to do after game. We need to realize that we do have to do after game, which, fuck, depending on. So for after game, I'll have to see what the legendaries are. I think I'll do a run through the Battle Tower. And then I'll do Elite Four. I'll do an Elite Four rematch, even though they don't improve or anything like that in Ruby and Sapphire. They do in Oras, but they don't in Ruby and Sapphire. So it's kind of annoying, but it's whatever. Superpower. Also, if... What the hell is a legendary's level gonna be? Because Rayquaza's normally 70. 20% of 70 is 14. Jesus Christ, he's gonna be 84. Whatever the fuck it is, I'm gonna Master Ball the shit out of that. And that Elite Four rematch, I better smash everybody. Everybody. Porygon 2. You're bulky, so I don't even know if 2 strength are going to kill you with Snook, but I want to say it will. I fucking recover. You are a dick. You are a massive dick. Not a duck, a dick. You got a crit, okay. Yeah. Porygon 2's moveset is so ass that it has to resort to that fucking tactic. I'm gonna go up this way. Is that a shortcut? No. I have to go this way because there's a little thing here. A secret switch. Boom. I know there's a trainer right there, but I'm not gonna waste my time battling them just so I can hit the switch. Nidoking? You don't have any ground type moves by this point. I think you might barely have Mega Horn. Even though I don't think you have Mega Horn at this level. Salamence? Jesus Christ. Fully evolved Mons, they're pulling out the big guns today. They're pulling out the big guns now. I guess that's one of the reasons why I'm actually looking forward to battling all the trainers on the water, because they're gonna not have fucking baby-ass Mons anymore. They're gonna actually have serious threats and serious things that give us a lot of XP, so it won't actually feel worthless. Dragon Breath again, that's gonna do a decent amount of damage, but you're dead. You're dead, kid, you're dead. So yeah, we're definitely going to be finishing off at Tate and Liza because there's only 1:45 left on the timer, and we haven't even hit the gym puzzle all the way. Which is fine with me. I was anticipating we potentially finish the game today, but at the same time, I wasn't sure because I'm not really speeding up or anything, so this was a good amount of progress that I made to getting Hoenn done. Not saying that I would have been upset if we had to stay in Hoenn longer, but I'm glad that we had this stream because it allowed us to get a lot of Hoenn done. And that, I think, is arguably more important. Relicanth and Dragonite, level 50. So that's what our Mons are going to be leveled up to at the beginning of the next stream. But for now, we need to think about our situation here. So Dragonite and Relicanth. If I'm being honest, Dragonite is what needs to be focused first. I don't know what Relicanth has at level 50. I don't know what it has at level 50 in terms of moves. So I feel like I should go into Peaks here. That'll be good for dealing with Dragonite. I think I should Twister. That'll hit both of them. If that was the case, I should have just went for Surf. I doubt this is going to do anything to Dragonite. Yeah, okay. Take down. So he doesn't have Rock Head. That's at least a good thing. So I'm gonna Ancient Power Dragonite, and then I'm gonna Surf, I guess. Maybe I should Cursed, actually. Yeah, we don't do any damage with Ariel right now. So maybe I should switch her out. Dragonite dies to another Ancient Power, so I think I should take the chance, switch Ariel out into Grim Shady so we can get the Petal Dance off, and Petal Dance will 100% kill Relicanth. Right? Ancient Power's gonna kill? It lived on 1, but we got the boost. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's actually good. Here's my problem though. They're gonna heal up Dragonite 100%. And my thing is, if I click Petal Dance with Grim Shady, there's a chance that the Relicanth gets a free turn. Because I'm probably going to focus Relicanth. Or I'm probably going to focus Dragonite. At least there's a chance that I do. Oh, God. Do I heal Grim Shady, though? Is that a good idea? Maybe I should just heal and see what happens. I think I'm going to heal and see what happens. The fact that they got to live on 1 was very, very lucky on their part. And I'm banking on the fact that Relicanth doesn't have any good water-type moves at level 50. Because if he has Hydro Pump or something, that could kill Peaks. Jesus Christ. What can I do? Can I... Is switching into Metagross a play? Because I'm assuming that he doesn't have anything that's a water type move. Because he would have, I think he would have went for it by now. I think he would have went for it by now. So I'm going to switch into Megatron instead of having Grim Shady out here. If need be. Could be bad. Okay, yeah, we have the +2 defense. I was gonna say, if need be. That did a lot of damage. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna superpower the shit out of this Relicanth because I'm +2. And I'm gonna Psychic the Dragonite. There's a chance that they heal the Dragonite again because it is in range to heal. So if that's the case, then I'm okay with that. But I think Relicanth can die here. Because it can't do any damage to Metagross or Regirock. It's gonna do... That did a decent amount, actually. I know Relicanth is really, really bulky, but that's base 120 or something? +2? Yeah, get out of here. Alright, so that means our attack is down by 1. But we're still +1. It still means we're +1. And we got speed boost with Megatron. Let's not forget that. So I have enough. I think I have enough Ancient Powers to kill this Dragonite. So I think we're in the clear. I think we're in the clear now. And now he's done. They healed again. Do they have 4 potions? Excuse me. Do they have 4 potions? I mean, it doesn't matter because it's... Yeah, I got another boost. It doesn't matter now because... They died this turn. So even if they decide to heal, they do have 4 potions. Okay. I kind of have to bank on defense drops here because I didn't think I would run out of ancient powers coming in here, but that appears to be the case. Dragon Rage. I think we can eat one more Dragon Rage. However, with it being this low of HP, I don't know if I want to take that chance anyways. So I'm just going to heal up with Megatron. And then Metal Claw it. It's -2 defense, it's dead. I got an attack boost. Damn. Not gonna lie, that was a hard gym fight. That was gonna be a hard gym fight no matter what. Wallace is probably gonna be just as difficult, but the nice thing is holy shit, 20 G's. The nice thing is that we can have our Mons be level 50 now, which that's at least 4 or 5 levels for everybody. So that's pretty big. It's pretty big. TMO4, Calm Mind. It's normally Calm Mind. I think out of everyone here, Metagross, Milotic, are maybe the only ones that can learn this. It's Pound. Wow. Do I sure feel like a winner? Do I sure feel like a winner? But I should say that I am a winner because we did the 8-hour stream challenge. And if you don't understand why it's almost 9 hours long, it's because I had 40 minutes where I didn't play the game due to me taking a little bit of a break because of dinner and stuff like that. So I did, in fact, complete the 8-hour stream challenge. 8 hours of complete gameplay. And here we are. We are now in Moss Deep City, 7 badges down through Pokemon Sapphire. So this means, well, let me check real quick. Let me see what I don't need to spin the reward wheel. Yeah, box everybody highest level. I used a jailbreak there. Or get out of jail, rather, sorry. So definitely definitely really happy about that. I'm super stoked. In terms of things that I need to add between now and the stream on Saturday, I need to add 2 Master Balls. I need to get an Evolution Stone, and then I need to get a free encounter. I thought about doing it now, but it is 1 in the morning, and I've been streaming since 4 p.m. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I'm genuinely shook that I actually managed to do the entire 8 hours, so those of you who popped in even for 5 minutes, whatever, thank you for showing up. This was really, really, really rushed because I only knew about doing this Tuesday because that's what I got for a punishment on my punishment wheel for this series. So I really appreciate the fact that if you're new here, you came out and watched, make sure you hit the like button. It would be very, very appreciative. Hit the subscribe button so you don't miss out on more Mastermode Mystery Dungeon. What else? I don't have any other content yet. Maybe in a week's time I'll do Mario Golf because that's a game that I definitely want to play a little bit of. But yeah, I think I'm done. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna hopefully sleep well because it's supposed to storm here. So hopefully the rain puts me to sleep. Now I'm gonna get out of here. There should be no stream tomorrow, which is technically today because today is Friday. There won't be any stream tomorrow. And we'll be back with this game on Saturday, where we will take on the 8th and final gym of Hoenn. So, like I said, subscribe, hit the like button, click the bell icon so you don't miss out on when I actually go live, and follow my socials down in the description below. I'm gonna get out of here. Have a great night. Peace.